draw. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Slavin's carrying it ahead. Takes a shot. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Blistering shot. Stops him cold. Takes the shot. Makes another stop. Denies him.
Markstrom's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
The Devils played along the wing. Takes it in front. Big time save by Anderson. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Off the stick, and they can't connect. And a great save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
The cannon from the point! Played big in the moment there. Carolina's moving it into the offensive end. And he stands tall in goal. Myers lugging the puck. Broken up at center by Ehlers. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Shot! Turned aside with a glove by Markstrom. Moves it quickly over to Hischier. Great read in the offensive zone by Hall. Carolina's got it now. He scores! The former Hart Trophy winner, Taylor Hall. The Hurricanes finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams, so that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, trying to get another one on the board.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Passes it in front. And that goes off the side of the net. New Jersey's looking to break out. Quick pass to Mercer. Cuts to the paint. Oh, going wide.
He's in the middle of the ice, and he misses by a landslide, James. He rushed his shot, and that's the result.
Too much traffic in the lane. Potter's swooping in on the attack. Tries to get it over to Stahl. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Stahl. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. Shuts him down.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
Makes a move in front. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Anderson. Feeds it on over to Stankoven. Here's a shot. Answers the call with a big save. The Devils will play it in their own end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it to Miller. And that's blocked in traffic. Oh, and a huge save. Oh, here it starts. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Hurricanes created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Hughes plays it against the boards. Takes it from the other side of the blue line. And he catches that one with the glove. Tries to get it over to Ehlers. Fires it over. Scores! And they're cooking now.
Edmont has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
Back to the draw center. They've got a hold of the puck. And that's broken up. Through center along the wing. Slides it back to the blue line. Here's a shot for the boards. He was locked in there.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He outbattles the players in front of him to make it.
The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. And a strong effort on that play. There's the horn, ending the first period and both teams will have a chance to regroup. You do you, and we'll be back with period number 2 in a moment. Carolina's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Slavin's got it in the offensive zone. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. And that's broken up. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Dillon's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
They've been back on their heels this entire game. Just look at the scoreboard, James. I'm sure the underlying metrics will meet the eye test as well. But that frustration is now translating in penalties. They got to find a way to figure this out.
Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Big-time stop there.
Markstrom's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
New Jersey's got it along the wall. Oh, great move to sidestep the kick. And he takes the feed. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Gains the zone through center. Shot, and he comes up with it. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, and he charges it perfectly in the offensive end. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Offensive zone face-off for this power play group. And does it feel like this is opportunity knocking here, Cheryl?
Oh, absolutely. Anytime you're on the power play, there's an opportunity, especially when there's a fatigued goaltender. And you've had the majority of the possession here, James. I love their motion. I love the way they're opening up lanes. They just need to find a way to convert against a tired Tendy.
The Devils have it now. Hughes plays the puck. Point shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Carolina's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. The Hurricanes take possession off the faceoff. Here's a short pass to Stahl. Takes a shot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
The Devils are going to need to regroup if they want to get back in this game, James. They're halfway through it. There's still plenty of time left. They have to do much better than they started in the first half.
And a great save.
Anderson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Moves the puck across to Hamilton. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Quick feed to Miller. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Great hits up play with the stick by Ehlers. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. Gets it over to Aho. Big play inside the defensive zone. Puck grab by Aho. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Into the corner now. And he takes the feed. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Mercer's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Here's a chance. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Taken along the wall by Ehlers. Moves it quickly over to Chatfield. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. And he had an answer with that save. Oh, there's one more. Oh, my goodness, he's on fire at goal.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Quick pass to Nemec. New Jersey's on the attack. Off his stick. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room. Gets a little bit fine and just misses
Scooped up along the wall by Blake. Takes it across the blue line. The Devils have it from their own end. McDermott's got it in the defensive end. Oh, and he misfires on that. Moves with the puck at the corner. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Turn that one aside. Quick pass over to Hall. Can't connect on the shot. Grabbed along the boards by Dillon. Puts it off the side of the net. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Carolina's on total cruise control early in this third period. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Carolina's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible. Pratt's trying to gut it out there, James. I mean, he looks injured. He's really laboring, but trying to put himself in a good position to get off the ice.
The Hurricanes are on the attack. New Jersey's got control of it now from their own end. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Lots of time left in this period. It has been a one-sided affair. 3-0 is where we sit. And they win the defensive zone face-off.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
Stops that one. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Here he is in close. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Tees it up from the blue line. And that's blocked away. Moves it to Chatfield. Big time stop.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look. And he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Slides it across to Jarvis. Puts it on net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Handles the puck. The Devils carry it along the wall. Cuts into the paint. Stopped by the goaltender. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here. And now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Carolina's in transition. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Carter's picking up steam. Shakes off the coverage. Picked up along the wall by Martinook. Here's a short pass to Stahl. Feeds the puck across to Dadonov. Directs it on over to Martinook. Slides it across to Stankoven. Slips by the check. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Nice zone entry on the left side. Skates to the crease. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Into the offensive zone. The Devils gain possession. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Snaps one from the slot. Shuts him down.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
My word, they really got them hooked into here in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Slavin. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, it was right there on a platter, and the stick breaks.
Well, it was there for the taking. The setup was perfect, the angle, and then the twig just shatters.
Taken by Kotkaniemi. Quick feed to Carrier. With possession along the wall. And that's deflected. And he takes the pass. To the low Friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Picked up along the boards by Robinson. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And now it's grabbed by Kotkaniemi. Under a minute to go here in regulation time.
Anderson's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Here in the late goings of the period, 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. New Jersey's playing it through center. The Devils played along the boards. And the puck departs the zone. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team. Hi, everybody. Welcome to New Jersey, and the Devils are ready to burn on the ice tonight. This should be a fun one here in Newark. It's all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Oilers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Ekholm. Big time stop there.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible.
A score! And this amped-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that stroke.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
McDavid's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, he kind of fought it, but he keeps it out. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Feeds the puck to Brown. The Devils looking against the half wall. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends a pass over. Heischer's got it against the boards. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. New Jersey's gained possession. Here they come up along the wing. Drives to the crease. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back, here they come.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Devils have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Walden's gaining momentum. Across the line, down the left wall. Moves it quickly over to Emerson. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. New Jersey's grabbed a hold of the puck. Browns across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Tries it to the crease. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! Great defensive play to get in front of that one. Slides it quickly to Brown. Looks to set up at the point now. Hammers it on the one-timer, and a great save. And now he moves it quickly to Ekholm. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. On the attack along the boards. Close save, and he handles it with ease. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Bouchard's got it into offensive territory. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Takes the pass in the left wing. Driving right to the front. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. And that pass goes off the stick. Slides the puck over. Steps in front of it for the block. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Kulak. And that's off a stick. Moves inside. Stars and locals on it again. They are really turning up the heat.
everyone off guard, including the goaltender, and he cannot cover the top of the net. He's scrambling, not set to position, and that puck goes high.
New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Drives the puck away. Edmonton's got the puck. Takes the feed. The Oilers played along the wing. Oh, and he missed on it. What a great read, breaking up the pass. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Here we go. Lots of time left in this one, but certainly a lopsided affair to this point. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
New Jersey's in control thanks to a great opening frame, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they were on their toes. Their opponent was on their heels. They found ways to get pucks to the net and put it by the tender. The question is, can they repeat that performance in this second? I think they can.
Flips it on net. Turns it away. The Devils have it now. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Moves into the slot. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Absolutely no fear to get in front of a slap shot. Shuts him down.
Markstrom's been able to watch the game for most of the night from the other end because of the offensive production in the offensive zone, James, but he's a real good job there. Timing is everything. Staying focused, tracking the puck, and making a good save at the right time.
And makes the save.
This is just great puck control to put the puck.
And rings the iron.
Kulak's got to be so frustrated, James. He's hit the bar a number of times tonight just when he thinks it's going to go in. Here's the mellow.
They've really got him on their heels here now. And look at this cycle here at Winnipeg. Nice solid entry from the right side. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Loses the coverage there. Here's a shot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that.
Pesci's really laboring to get off here, James. It looks like he's been injured. I hope he's okay.
Scores! And daggers from the goaltender as that goes off someone in front. Edmonton's been outworked all night long, but they finally got something they can push back with now.
Yeah, they got to continue to push as well if they want to give themselves an opportunity to feel like they can get back in this one. And that's going to start with some hard work, the good old intangibles, and the feeling that they can get back in. And it all starts with execution, though, James. And you have to play physical.
And that's a great heads-up play by Jones. Edmonton's crossed the line and on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. Excellent stick work on the play. Let's see what the officials are calling. Nugent Hopkins called for tripping.
James, sometimes you just don't have your A game, and tonight is one of those nights. I mean, they're trailing in this game by a large margin, and they've been prancing to the penalty box. It's a tough penalty to take, but it's showing their frustration.
New Jersey sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Across the line along the left wall. It comes up empty. Taken along the wall by Brown. Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Hammers one at the net. Denies him again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Here they come on the attack. Solid check to slow him down. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. From the point. Big time stop. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Quick pass to Emberson. Shot! And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Quick feed to McDavid.
Yeah, they're handedly winning in this one, James, and they didn't execute on the power play, but there's A bunch of athletes on that team that want that job, and it's about executing to the best of their ability. You know they wanted it.
Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Moves around along the half wall. Launches it from the point. Oh, what a reactionary save on the one-timer. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Hamilton. Oh, look at this. Dropped him in the open ice. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Scooped up along the wall by Hischier. Gets in front of it. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. The Devils look to start the transition game. Siegenthaler's gained the line and on the attack. And that slides right out to center ice. Edmonton's got him along the wall. Here's a blast! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Pass to McDermott. He carries the puck up along the wing. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Quick shot! Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and you're funneled tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, how do you sum up what we've watched so far tonight?
The Devils are leading in the...
Scores! Well, just what the doctor ordered, or in this case, the fan base.
It's amazing how a game can change within seconds and how the temperature meter can completely switch, and that's what's happened with this goal, James. You can certainly tell that the energy has shifted, and they're looking for the equalizer.
1 goal game now.
Well, that quick glove hand looks like a windmill, James. I think that was meant for the highlight reel. Unfortunately, you gotta catch the puck if you want to make it there.
Ekholm's got it in the offensive zone. From the opposite point. Scores! What a comeback! We're all tied. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Edmonton's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. And he sidesteps the check there. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James. You can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck and they put it in.
New Jersey's got the lead here in period number 3. So, Cheryl, do you protect or do you keep on pushing now?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Flies to the sweet spot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Right in the low slot. That's gloved by Skinner. And the keeper's going to play it. Edmonton's looking to break out. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Back to the blue line. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Comes up with the stop. Puck moved over to Carter. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Stopped by the goaltender. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. The Devils have taken a lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And he passes it up ahead to Frederick. Moves the puck. The Oilers take it along the wall. From the point. Denies him with a save. Mercer's lugging the puck. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Tries to feed it over to Bouchard. Big time stop there. Jones hooks around. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Carries it. Then over to Bouchard. Locked in front. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. Here's a shot to the wall. Puck scooped up by Nugent Hopkins. Sacrifices the body. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Quick snap. Oh, a clutch save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Bouchard's got a quick set of hands, and man, did he ever disguise that shot, but he rings it off of the bar. I mean, that's a tough one. I thought he had it.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Devils are holding on to a one-goal lead. It's 5-4. Makes the save. Emberson's taking it from his own end. And here's the pass to Mangiapane. Poked away by Hamilton. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. The Devils in transition at center. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. McDavid stick handling in his own zone. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Fires it. Gets in the lane with the body. Dillon's got the puck in his own zone. Heischer's got it along the wing. Referee's hand goes up in the air. We got a delay penalty coming up here. The Oilers are being called for tripping.
Drawing this late in the game, this is going to be a real tough one to come back from here. Now you're short-handed, and there's not enough runway left.
The Devils send their man advantage. You don't know what's for.
Power plays more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Picked up along the wall by Kulak. Hamilton's got it in the defensive end. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Henrique's looking around near the point. Takes it in front. Puck picked up by Dadonov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. And he slides it quickly to Janmark. And that'll do it from ringside here. Well, they seem to be dominated in the possession department, and yet they clearly maximize their opportunities to come away with the win tonight, show.
And sometimes that's what the game is about, right, James? You have to find a way to cash in on your opportunities. They did it tonight, and that's why they get the victory.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. She's Cheryl. I'm James. You talk about certain hockey markets that have been blessed for the last half-century with great talent. We are right here in one of them. It is Edmonton. Yeah, you can just feel the buzz of this city all day long, and we are seconds away now for this opening face-off. The Hurricanes will start with the puck as they win the opening face-off here. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Skinner. And that's blocked. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Along the half wall with the puck. With the blast. Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent. And when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Flash for the blue line. Way off target. Sends it ahead to Mangiapane. Here's a shot. Just wide.
I would love them to flip this shot, James, and show it to every youth hockey player in the game. You know why? It's not about how hard it is. It's about whether it hits the net. It's accuracy and efficiency.
The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the shot. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff. Moves it to Slavin. Shot! Good stop by Skinner. The Oilers have it from their own end. And that's picked off by Slavin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck grab by Slavin. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. And he slides it quickly to Walden. Edmonton's on the attack. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Centering pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Takes the puck at the point. Standing tall with the save. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Ehlers plays it against the boards. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Right up the goalie mask.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Taken by Nugent-Hopkins. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Quick feed to Walker. Stops him with a glove. Great feed from the left side. Here they come on the attack. Here's a backhand. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a great save. Carolina's got it in their own zone. The Oilers take possession in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Nurse. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Chatfield. Here's a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, look at this. The Oilers have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Handles the puck from the left side. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Edmonton's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Goes right to the crease. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Fires it on net. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Walden. 2 periods to go. Don't go anywhere, folks. We got a fun one tonight. Here we go, second period underway, where it has been a spirited affair so far, all tied up. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Hurricanes really haven't generated anything offensively, and I believe it starts in their defensive end, James. They're not connected. They're not getting exits that create speed through the neutral zone, and their opponent's doing a good job to shut it down. They have a minority of the shots, but they're lucky it's still tied. They can get back in this game.
The Oilers play it along the boards. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Avoids the poke check. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Hurricanes are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Carolina's gained the line and into the zone. Shot! And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Feeds it to Kulak. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Oilers carried along the wall. Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Chatfield. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? The Oilers moving ahead. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Here's a save by Anderson. Passes over to Blake. The Hurricanes are on the attack. Turns aside that blast. Skinner's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's 2-1. Inside the offensive zone. And he rings the post!
The Hurricanes' lead in this game doesn't get extended, and man, they would have loved that one for the extra cushion, but it goes off the post and out.
Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Dished on over to Stahl. From the point, looks to make something happen. Tremendous block on the play.
Ron, the bench really erupts.
Score! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Hurricanes make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James, but I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Quick pass across to Wallman. Puck scooped up by Kapanen. With possession along the wall. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, what a save in front!
Anderson's been consistent over the course of his career, mainly because of his positioning, James. He gets set to that puck, square to it, and makes the save.
Oh, great move to shake off the check. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And he was ready for that one.
Anderson's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Svechnikov's got it against the boards. Comes up with the stop. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Ekholm. Here's a blast. Misses.
You can have the hardest shot in the world, a ton of velocity. It can be so heavy, but if it doesn't hit the net in the right spots, it's not going anywhere.
Scores! And that's 4 in a row, and they are rolling tonight.
Well, the whole bench is rolling. Why? Because they're all getting goals and apples. Pass the stats tonight. You can feel the energy as they're all standing up. They've gotten 4 in a row.
Carolina's had no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. And that's poked away by Nurse. We got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. The Oilers are going to be penalized for a boarding call here.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control, and that's the reason why you took a penalty.
Company and he's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Skinner's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Frederick's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Puck is dropped, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Now a quick pass to Jones. Moves the pass in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. There's a hit on the play. Picked up along the boards by Hall. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Here's a chance. Anderson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. Carolina's got it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Grabs the puck at center. Grabs control of it at the point. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Hopkins hoping for some puck luck here on this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. And they win the draw on their own end. Edmonton's looking to break out. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is a magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Welcome back, everyone. They say 3 is the magic number. And here we are with period number 3. The Oilers win the draw, and they'll look to kill off the final seconds of this penalty.
Nurse is up and ready to get back on the ice.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack.
With a hefty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. It didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Looks to pass it to Svechnikov. Denies him with the save. Here's a shot, and he makes that save as well. And another stop. Carolina's got it now. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hattie.
Stalls, quick stick, lands the puck here at center. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. The Oilers get a hold of the puck. Right from center and into the offensive zone. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Handles it along the blue line. Scores! So they finally stop the play and answer back.
It ain't over yet. Anytime you can claw your way back into the game, and there's time on the clock, there's an opportunity to answer.
The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. And not much on that one. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Nurse is lugging the puck. Works it across to Kulak. Denies him on the stopper. Into the corner of the attacking area. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a stick break setup. Robinson's taking it from his own end. Puts it on net, and he comes up with a save. Takes the feed from the wing. Moves inside. Denies him. Near the point. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Carrier's got it into offensive territory. Simple stop by Skinner. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Let's get the call. Leafs have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Now you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Oh, and a misfires. That goes right out of the zone. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. Shot! Oh, he got a little sliver on it, and it stays out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And there's the save. Puck grab by Aho. Shot from the wall. Stops it cold. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Bouchard stick handling in his own zone. Taken by Frederick. Loses the coverage there. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, what a save on the slapper. Oh, look at this. Shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Nurse has got the puck in his own zone. Fredericks across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Logan's back out onto the ice as we are back to even strength here.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And it takes a shot. Blocked. He may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
McDavid's got it in the defensive end. Gaining momentum up along the side. Hammers it on net. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Quick shot. Gets in front of it for the block. Walman's got it in the offensive end. Hammers the shot. Oh, what a save on the flapper. Wicked pass. There's another stop.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Moves around along the half wall. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Slides it diagonally to Walman.
The Hurricanes' top line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion and their gifted offensive talents. They love the offensive zone. It's their playground.
Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. Oh, comes up with a stop. And it's a quick pass to Walker. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Quick pass to Bouchard. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. It is all guys, James Cebulski here for EA Sports. We're in the Rock here in Newark, New Jersey, and the Devils are ready to light them up. Yep. Officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Hurricanes get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Puck scooped up by Dillon. Feeds it to Palat. And now he moves it quickly to Hamilton. And that's intercepted by Ehlers. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. And that's off target as it hits a body. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Sends the pass over. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Hurricanes win the draw on their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a shot. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Moves it to Chatfield. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. And he sidesteps the check there. The Devils played along the wing. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Puts it on net. And that's stopped by the goaltender using his head this time.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Huge steal in his own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Driving right to the front. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Devils looking against the half wall. Let's move to the middle. And that's intercepted. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Here's a shot from a top position. Made the save on the play. Puck picked up by Meyer. Here's a short pass to Brown. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Devils need to find a way to answer back here in this first period. Mercer's won the draw and they're on the attack.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
Receives the pass. Across the line along the left wall. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Hammers a shot. Shuts him down. Moves the puck along the half wall. Slides by the kick. Let's go! And we're all tied up.
Now we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
More than half the period has gone by. I hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Slavin's carrying it ahead. Quick shot. Denies him. He got all of it. Handles the pass. Tap dances around the check. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James. And this
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Quick feed to Walker. The Devils get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. The Devils played along the boards. Slides the puck across to Robinson. Carolina's got it along the wall. The Devils gain control of it. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Scores! And hammers that home on the one team with authority.
Well, we all knew that was coming. How does he have that much time and space? I mean, he is teed up. He is locked and loaded for that delivery, and he makes no mistake, as he usually does.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Nowhere for the scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the ball there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
That's the time for the point! There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, partner, we've got a pretty good sample size of what we've seen in this one tonight. Your assessment?
The Hurricanes didn't handle the puck very well at all that period, James. I mean, you got to own it, you got to manage it, and then you got to do something with it. They got to be better in the second.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Oh, and a smart heads-up play.
Well, this is just a great active stick, and the key to this is your timing. You want to make sure that you know exactly where that puck is and that you can get it in time. It's kind of a bit of a sneak attack to be able to disrupt the play.
Puck grab by Chatfield. Taken by Svechnikov. Taken along the wall by Ehlers. Here's a rock into a shot. Fearless, totally fearless on the block. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Gostisbehere's going to play it against the half wall. New Jersey's got the puck. And now it's grabbed by Bratt. Hamilton's got it in the offensive zone. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Jarvis plays it now. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Markstrom. The Devils are in transition. Here's a chance on the attack. Sends the puck across. Takes the feed. He's got a little jump. All alone. The Devils will play the puck from behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Meyer. The Hurricanes have it now. Loses the coverage there. Slides it across. Scores! I think that went off the defender.
Well, this is an unlucky bounce. As a defender, you're in the middle of the ice trying to clear out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and goes into your own net. That's a tough one to take.
Oh, look at this. Moves the puck over to Chatfield. Quick pass to Kotkaniemi. Slides it on over to Brown. The Devils take it along the wall. Looks to make a play over to Kotkaniemi. Moves it to Carrier. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Turns it away on the slap shot. Here's a chance. Oh, and another save. Potter's caught with the stick, and the officials are signaling for a hooking penalty. The goaltender is quickly off to his stick to get the extra attacker out. Let's see what the official says here. Chatfield's getting chewed for hooking.
Well, he's going to get the hooking call, and often this is a result of not keeping your feet moving. So yes, you reach, yes, you lean in with your stick, and you get the hooking call.
Pacers won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Moves it on over to Hischier. Sidesteps the check. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Anderson. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shot! Oh, and he stops that one. Sends it over to Dadonov. And he takes the dish. Hischier's got the puck. Back to the point it goes. Carolina's got the puck shorthanded. The Hurricanes have it now. Miller's swooping in on the attack.
Chatfield's almost out of the box.
Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Anderson's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed, and we are still tied.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Takes the shot. Denied by the goaltender. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Too many bodies in the way. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's all tied up. The Hurricanes win it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Puck scooped up by Siegenthaler. The Devils take it across the blue line. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the pass. Unloads from the blue line. The Devils have it behind the net. Looking for space inside the D zone. And they send it right back to him. And he sidesteps the kick there. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Who wants that go-ahead goal the most? Here we go. The puck is dropped in period number 3. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great in scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Quick feed to Aho. Moves it to the offensive zone. Turns it aside. Dillon's moving the puck through his own zone. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes the feed from the left side. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Angles it over to Ehlers. Here they come on the attack. Puck picked up by Ehlers. Scores! And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. But when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Jarvis has won the draw here in the neutral zone. Unloads from the blue line. Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, there's only one reason that this game is tight, James. It's the guy between the crease. He elects to hold on to that one. He has been dynamite.
Carolina's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Picks off the pass. Moves it quickly over to Blake. New Jersey's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Pesci. Knocked away. Myers got it along the wing. The Devils play the puck from the back of the net. Quick pass to Pesci. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Hall. Sends it quickly to Gostisbehere. Blocked in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Brown. From center they get into the attacking area. Pass back to the point. Quick shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Anderson.
Goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net. You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Picked up along the boards by Siegenthaler. New Jersey's got it from behind the net. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Stop that one. And he takes the feed. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Take a shot. Brings the ball off the post.
Carolina's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was Edmont there as it hit the post and out.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Save made by the keeper. Takes it at center. Takes it into the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Here he is. Takes the shot. And he stands tall in goal. Tries to feed it over to Palat. New Jersey's on the attack. Moves it to Svechnikov. From the open ice, they gain the line. Handles the pass from the right wing. Oh, he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Answered the call there. Avoids the poke check. Blocked in front. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy, it provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum. And momentum can carry them back into this game.
Here he is, shot inside, scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied!
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up, they'll want possession.
The Hurricanes win it. High speed at center moves up ahead now. The Devils have it from their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. They go on the attack through center. Takes the shot. Big time. Stops with the glove. Passes it over to Meyer. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Sends it down low. From a bad angle. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, 60 minutes played and still Well, the moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Oilers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Here's a shot. Fantastic save.
Markstrom's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Passes it over. And he takes the feed. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
Markstrom's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
On the redirect. Has save at the last second off that deflection. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. From the right side and up the middle. Steps in front of the shot. Puck grabbed by Dillon. The Devils move to the offensive zone. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
Here's a short pass to Draisaitl. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Skates to the crease. Oh, he stops him with the glove. Great reflexes there. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still lots of time left here in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Draisaitl's won the draw here in the defensive zone.
You hate it when you ice the puck and it comes 200 feet back to your zone. Got to give your center a tap on the pads after you win that one and get out.
The Oilers will play it in their own end. New Jersey's moving it up the ice. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot. Great save with the stick. Skinner's going to hang on for a whistle. That's a tired group of defenders here in their own end.
Well, in particular, the goaltender, you can see it in his body language, James, and the first thing that goes when you're tired, it's going to be the positioning.
The Oilers will play it in their own end. Fires it out. Scores! Oil country is coming alive. Edmonton's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they've got to do something with it.
Tiptoes around the poke check. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Nugent Hopkins has the puck against the half wall. And he takes the pass. That was amazing. What a save by Markstrom.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Picked up by Edmont. Takes the feed from the left side. Big time stop.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save. Hamilton's going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's tough news to hear. I mean, earlier in this game, he was injured, but the likelihood of him returning is nil now.
And he's such a critical piece, both within the room and on the ice. Hopefully he'll be okay, and this is just short term. Across the line and on the attack. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Sends a pass over. Just gets enough to keep it out. And that's intercepted by Dillon. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And kept that one out of the net. Quick feed to Mangiapane. Puck exits the zone. The Devils get a hold of it. Shakes off the coverage. Handles the puck. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Lets it go from the slot. Oh, what a stop by Skinner.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. The Devils can't get discouraged here. They've had more shots on goal. They've been the better team so far, despite trailing in the second. And they'll get after it here with period number two now officially underway. So we played 20 minutes of this one-pounder. How do you assess what you've seen so far?
Skinner's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Dillon. The Devils carry it along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Grabs possession of the puck. One-timer! And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off the stick. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Emerson's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity to protect it.
Tosses it to Henrique. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Shot off the post.
Edmonton's players on the bench are shaking their head. They can't believe that didn't go in. They thought they had extended the cushion to their lead, but unfortunately it hits the post and out.
The Oilers will play from the defensive zone. Now over to Henrique. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. From the neutral zone now. The Oilers have possession shorthanded. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Edmonton's looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And he slides it quickly to Bouchard. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Quick pass to Mercer.
Emerson's almost back on the ice.
Edmonton's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty-killing unit.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Taken by Kulak. Moves it to Hyman. From the point! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick possession along the wall. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And now it's grabbed by Pesce. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Oh, here we go! And that's knocked away in the defensive end by McDavid. Tries to get the puck to Hyman. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a chance! Markstrom's got the puck and he's going to hang on. Still lots of time left in the period. We got a tie game. Edmonton's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Came up with a nice save. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Taken by Bouchard. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Nemec is taking it from his own end. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Devils have it in the offensive end. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Back at the point, he's set it up. Wrist shot from the slot. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You sense an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Devils have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Quick feed to Emerson. zone. Nugent-Hopkins has it in the defensive end. Slides the puck over. Carries it in. Look at this. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Grips it and rips it. Denies him with a save. Here's a short pass to Mercer. Second frame almost done. Well inside a minute now. And there's the whistle icing the call. Here in the later stages of this period, New Jersey's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Henrique's won the draw, and they'll look to set up.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Pushes it across to Carter. And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Could be a thrilling conclusion to this one as period number 3 is now underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Edmonton's fortunate to still be in this game here, James. They're in the third period. Their shot volume is low, but they still have an opportunity to get back in and even win it. They have to have an attack mentality, look to not only possess the puck, but to drive the paint. They got to be harder in the tougher areas.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And the puck leaves the... He might have a step here. There is it with a goal! Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. New Jersey's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he's been so dialed in all game, playing confident control in the crease.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Siegenthaler. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Comes up with a stop. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. Drives to the sweet spot. Decides to think about it. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Takes that pass back to the point. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. The Oilers going to work on offense. Kulak's got it against the boards. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Edmonton's won the faceoff at center. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides it across. Slides it over with pace to Brown. Moves around along the half wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Cuts to the front. And that's turned aside by Markstrom. Quick pass to Mercer. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Shakes loose. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Scores! And as they say in street hockey, new game!
It is a new game, and it's never over, right, James? Because they've been behind in this game. They've been chasing it. But now they tie it up, and you can certainly feel the energy created with that goal.
By Markstrom. Moves it to Bouchard. Quick shot. Big time stop. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Skinner's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Oh, my! Just a simple save by Markstrom. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Sends the pass over. Point shot! Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. Bouchard's lugging the puck. Quick feed to McDavid. Moves it over to Kulak. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Throws it in. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Edmonton's won the draw. They've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
Now into the offensive zone from the right side. The Oilers have it against the wall. Into the offensive end now. And that's knocked away by Nemec. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall.
Nurse has been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Edmonton's working the transition through the middle of the ice. The Oilers played along the wing. Taken along the wall by Waldman. Moves the puck. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Takes the feed, moving in. The Oilers take it along the wing. Nugent-Hopkins moves the puck. Moves it to Frederick. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Tries to get the puck over to Nugent-Hopkins. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. Well, a big win here tonight, and I think it really kind of started at the dots here, Sheriff. We're in Storm Country. Welcome back to EA Sports, everyone. I'm James Slesky along with Cheryl Pounder, where we are in Raleigh, North Carolina, and the Hurricanes are ready to rock. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Quick pass across to Mangiapane. Gains the zone through the middle. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's the howitzer at the net. And that's wide of the net. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. Here's a chance. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Shuts him down.
Skinner is able to square up to the shooter right here, who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Miller stick handling in his own zone. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that goes off a player in front. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Quick shot! Gets in front of it.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle.
Bouchard's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He's injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
The Hurricanes will go to work here in the offensive zone. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Draisaitl's got the puck in his own zone. Here's an off-man rush. Makes the move in front. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Anderson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Picked up along the wall by Chatfield. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Here he is, all alone. Oh, he can't hold it. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. The Oilers finally break the ice and get the game's first goal.
Yeah, and it's an important one, James, because there's not much room out there and not much separating these two teams, so that little bit of a cushion may give them the stir, the press they need to be more consistent, trying to get another one on the board.
Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck to Walker. Now a quick pass to Martinick. Driving right to the front. Stopped by the goaltender. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Here's a short pass to Walker. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Tosses it on to Jones. On the attack along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Stankoven's got it in the defensive end. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Works it across to Gostisbehere. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. Pass it off. Shot. Oh, great save on the play. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Bouchard's going to be out for the remainder of the game here, James, and that's tough news to hear. I mean, earlier in this game, he was injured, but the likelihood of him returning is nil now.
And he's such a critical piece, both within the room and on the ice. Hopefully he'll be okay, and this is just short term. More than half the frame has been played here. The Oilers lead it 1-0. Edmonton's won the draw. Moves it quickly over to Henrique. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Shot! Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Hurricanes haven't been rewarded for all their scoring chances as they trail in the first. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Receives the pass. Broken up by Ekholm. Quick pass over to McDavid. And all alone on the breakaway. Oh, Delores above the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Picked up along the boards by Svechnikov. Hard blast. Big time one-timer stop. That's blocked. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Edmonton's got it along the wall. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Anderson's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
The Hurricanes would love to go into this first intermission all evened up as they trail here despite outshooting the opposition. Dismiss that chance. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Shot! And that goes off a body. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Hurricanes need to find a way to be urgent and pound pucks, but when they lose the puck in transition, they got to get above the option. They got to find a way to come back through the middle and help out their D.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. The Oilers are going to be short-handed because of a tripping call.
Well, this is a critical juncture of the game. You've got the 1-goal lead, and now you take a penalty. The PK unit has to be the task and kill this off.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, look at this. There's a collision with some authority. Puts it on net for the point. Denies him with a save. Slides the puck over to Janmark. Edmonton's got it across the line. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Feeds it over. Tried to put the spot, but that goes off the side of the net. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Takes it and looks ahead. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. The Oilers trying to shake loose. He's in all alone. And he misses the net.
Oh, I can't believe he missed, James. I mean, he had all the time in the world, and panic set in. I think he rushes the shot, and he misses the target.
He scores! Sebastian Aho! The Hurricanes have made this a whole new game in period number 2.
The difference in a close game is often the details, James, and this is a group that have worked hard. They've had good habits, and they find themselves tied.
Moves it to Slavin. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Big time save on a big time shot. The Oilers have it now. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Dishes it off. From the back of the cage with the puck. Here's the blast. That goes off the post and stays out.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Quick shot. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Skinner. Avoids the defender. Great score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Oilers win the faceoff. Walls moving the puck through his own zone. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Drives to the page. Oh, keeps it out of the net as it goes off the glove. With the blast. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Here he is on the backhand. Oh, it's denied by Skinner. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Takes the shot. Turns aside that blast. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Quick feed to Martin. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
The Hurricanes have worked so hard throughout the game to generate offense, and it's just been wired off the pro so many times they're making their own music out there.
Turns him away. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. The Oilers take it along the wall. Passes it over. And it's a quick pass to Stankoven. Broken up at center by Emberson. And now he angles it across to Ekholm. Grabs the puck. Quick pass to Frederick. And he sidesteps the check there. The Oilers take it across the blue line. Across the point. Handles the pass. Slides it across. Nugent Hopkins looks around. Stones him on the play. Carolina's looking to break out. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Kapanen's moving it ahead. Oh, smart heads that play and put that one away. Johnson for the puck and it's knocked away. Hammers it on net. And one last save. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Here we go. Third period is officially underway. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Over the move. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Near the point. Shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of it. Up to deny them there.
Anderson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And now he moves it quickly to Svechnikov. To his teammate. Fires it. Stick save. Just got a piece of it with that one. Sends the pass in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. The Hurricanes gain the zone. Turned aside with a glove. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Takes the feed. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Here's a shot. Great defensive stick work on the play. Puck picked up by Blake. Gaining momentum up along the side. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Post it away to keep the pressure on.
Well, please frame this poke check, James, because coaches want to use this as an example. You can use it from grassroots right up. This is textbook poke check that turns a high-danger chance into nothing.
Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Takes the shot. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off.
The Hurricanes win the draw. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Here's the feed in front. He scores! What a play! The Hurricanes have made this a one-goal game here in the third.
Might be the final dance in the third period, but there is a lot of runway as this team is on fire right now. You saw that with that last goal as they're within striking distance. You can feel the energy. It's just pumping out of him right now.
Slavin's got him in the offensive zone. Puck grabbed by Stankoven. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Emerson. Nugent Hopkins plays the puck. Right on the doorstep. And now it's grabbed by Nugent Hopkins. And he takes the dig. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And he denied him there.
Skinner's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Moves it to the middle, and he'll hang on to it to regroup here for a moment. And that's turned aside. Slavin's taking it from his own end. Winds up from the point. Stops him cold. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Moves it quickly over to Ekholm.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James. And one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Carolina's got the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Kotkaniemi. Quick pass to Robinson. The Hurricanes carried along the wall. Oh, and the stick falls on the play.
Well, and that's a tough one, James, when you're in a prime scoring area and you have to get back to the bench as quick as possible. So you go from being there and then being at the bench.
The worst. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Taken by Hyman. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. And that play's broken up. Moves it to Nurse. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Oilers are across the line and into the offensive end. Wallen's got it along the wing. Looks to set up at the point now. And a great save. Puck scooped up by Svechnikov. Takes the pass. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. 9 seconds and he makes the save. Big save, and this one's in the books. There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. Edmonton's got the victory tonight. It's EA Sports coverage of the Canes. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Skates to the crease. Oh, big time save by Markstrom. Oh, stuffs again. The Devils have it now. Hughes brings it in. Puck picked up by Brown. Scores! And with authority at that. Woohoo!
Top chatter. I mean, that one goes off the bar and in. That was an unbelievable release.
The Devils get one quickly here, and they're up early in the first.
That's so important when you're the away team that you don't come out flat. You get your lines into it right away, and they're rewarded with a goal in that first quarter of the period.
Hatfield's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a chance! Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
This is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
Poked away in the defensive end. Quick feed to Svechnikov. Along the half wall with the puck. Heischer's lugging the puck. New Jersey's across the blue line. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over. He scores! Nico Hischier.
Well, he's known for his incredible shot and his quick release, and this one's from distance, James. But what I love about it is that he finds the lane. It doesn't go off anything. It's not deflected. It finds its way through the traffic to the back of the net.
Taken along the wall by Gostisbehere. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Sneaks by the poke check. Great reach with the poke check by Siegenthaler. Here's a shot. Denies him on the slapper. And now he passes up to Cotter. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Backhander in front. Sensational stop by Anderson.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong and he's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Feeds the puck over to Brown. Shot! And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Here's a shot. That's using the body on the block. Flushes the leather. What a save by Markstrom. New Jersey's got into the offensive zone. Fires it on net. And that'll make the highlight reels with that glove stop.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Muffs the shot attempt. New Jersey's got the puck now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. Comes save on a howitzer. And a good save on the play as action continues. Dillon's looking around near the point. And he takes the feed. Oh, and comes up with the stop. And he was right there to make the stop on that play.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Carolina's ready to go on the attack. And he makes the save with ease. Slides the puck across to Bratt. Cutting to the slot. Nothing.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You gotta love that he got to some prime-time real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. And you gotta hit
scores! Oh, what a one-timer to bury it! Getting into the later stages of this period, New Jersey's got a 3-goal lead. The Hurricanes win the draw here in the neutral zone. Puck grabbed by Svechnikov. What a stop! New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. The Devils sliding through center. New Jersey's on the attack. Drives it to the crease. And he elects to play the puck. They gain the zone from the left side. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. Big time stop there.
Markstrom's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. It was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Grabbed along the board by Ehlers. Takes the shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Dishes it off. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front. Slides it diagonally to Palat. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it on another gear, and they have done that here. Now over to Svechnikov. Oh, what a save. Feeds it to Svechnikov. Scores. A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, and the shots tonight, James, and he's been dialed in and made the necessary saves, but his team's been excellent in front of him, generating some offense and a reason why they have a lead.
The Hurricanes continue to trail early in the second period despite leading the shot department. Right in the slot, and it goes just wide.
Well, it goes wide, but the puck is finding him, James. He's getting to the right place at the right time. If he continues these habits, one is going to convert.
Hammers a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Good use of their body on the play. Myers gained the line and on the attack. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Here's a short pass to Jarvis. With possession along the wall. And he comes up with a stop there. Hughes takes the puck. And he slides it quickly to Nosen. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. And that doesn't reach the net. Takes a shot. Stops that one. Moves it quickly over to Brown. New Jersey's in now. Moves inside. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Slides the paddle in there and pokes it away. The Devils gain possession. Quick pass to Nemec. Here's a blast. Just wide of the net. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Look at this. They've got the cycling full effect now. Here's a pass. Another feed. Oh, rips it up and scores. New Jersey's had that magic touch tonight, Cheryl.
Sometimes when you get up in a game, James, it's easy to get complacent and just hold the puck, stop attacking, but not tonight. They're not. The entire bench, the lineup, such an offensive threat. Line 1 right through line 4. They're going to wave tonight.
Cuts into the paint. There is the score. Johnny on the spot. He tucks in the rebound. The Hurricanes finally get one back. Now can they get a few more?
You certainly know that you can get back in a game only a 2-goal deficit, and sometimes it doesn't take long when you're on your toes and you're playing with urgency.
Across the line from center. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the draw. Rips it. Makes the save. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Nemec is stick handling in his own zone. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. And he takes the pass. To the low slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Hamilton's got the puck near the back end. Slips by the check. Makes the save in the topper. Oh, what a close save by Anderson.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Gains the zone from the right. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a blast. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Tees it off. Makes the save and puts out the fire in front.
Anderson's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Can't get it to go. Passes it over. Moves it to Miller. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides the puck to Dadonov. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. 5 seconds to go. Too much congestion in front. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Here we go. We're underway in the third. Everybody having fun getting in on the offensive action. Okay, we played two-thirds of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Devils are leading in the third period in this high-flying affair, but the question is for how long, James? This has been an action-packed, back-and-forth offensive nightmare for the goaltenders.
Picked up along the wall by Bratt. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. Hansen to call there. And he slides it quickly to Dillon. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Quick feed to Hamilton. Unloads a shot. Came up with the save on that play. Passes the puck over to Hall. Intercepted at center by Hamilton. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Here's a shot. Stick save and a beaut by Anderson.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
And that's a great heads-up play by Meyer. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. Comes up with a good save. Heischer's got it against the boards. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Here's a short pass to Hischer. Moves it in front. The shot. Walker's got it in the defensive end. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. To the front. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Take it to the post.
The Hurricanes trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
They've really got them on their heels here now.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
McDermott's got the puck. Oh, fantastic save by Anderson. The Hurricanes move it in. Here's a chance. Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Subzero's a little frustrated right now, and I can understand it. I mean, he's got a high-danger look, and he just rips it off of the post. It's a game of inches.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. New Jersey's got a one-goal lead here. They're up 4-3. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Grips it, rips it. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Slides it across. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Taken by Miller. That goes off its way. Hughes plays it now. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Devils played along the wing. Tees him up. To himself with the one-pointer save. Wow! And he does so with two. Wow! Svechnikov's got the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Hughes.
New Jersey's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the lead.
Denied by the goaltender. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Puts it on net. Makes the save. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Quick shot. Rocks it out of midair to keep control. They score. They've tied it up. They have tied it up here with a big-time goal in the third.
Well, they couldn't have waited much longer there, James. They're running out of runway, but they found a way to get it done. You got to come up big at the right moment and brace the pressure, and that's exactly what they did.
Puck and the Emmys won the draw here in the neutral zone. Steps across the blue line. Now that shot dies in traffic.
on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Slides the puck across to Dillon. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. up in the middle. We are ready to get... things underway. The Oilers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Devils gain control of the puck. Hughes has it along the boards. Slides by the check. Huge stop by Skinner.
The player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Rips it off the pipe and in. Wow.
Almost did a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
New Jersey's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James, and that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Slides it over to Mangiapane. Takes it to the net. Turns it away. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. New Jersey's moving it into the offensive end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. And they keep the pressure on. Edmonton's got it along the wall. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Shot! And there's the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Draisaitl's moving the puck through his own zone. Sends a pass over. Makes the save. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Oh, that takes it on. Bounce and stays in.
Yeah, right off his teammate, and that's a tough one to take. You got to be aware of where that open ice is, and now his teammate is looking at him like, man, you just hit me.
Blocked in traffic. Slides it quickly to Frederick. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And that's intercepted by Cutter. Quick feed to Siegenthaler. Here we go, one-man rush. Siegenthaler's got it deep in the offensive end. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Puck sent across the blue line. Log jam in front, that's broken up. Now a quick pass to Jones. Here's a blast. Turns it away on the slot shot. Moves it to Hughes. Pass across to Brown. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Tap dances around the check. And that's stopped by Markstrom. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Denies him in front. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Henrique's got it now deep inside his own end. Handles the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Here's a blast. Denies him with a save. Picks it up. Here we go. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Ekholm's got a hold of the puck behind the net. Edmonton's looking to break out. Gaining steam here on the attack. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Devils don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Shuts him down. Play continues here, but this crowd is still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was.
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender right now, James. They're still on their feet. They're electric right now. And really, it's a nice feeling. Why? Because it doesn't always go this way, so when you have it, you embrace it.
Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Quick shot! Glove save, and he made it look simple. Edmonton's got the puck along Handles it over to Heischer. Into the offensive zone. The Devils pull off the penalty.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
And that's off a stick. A lot of people excited as this opening period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath after more of that. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Markstrom's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Nice poke shot. New Jersey's got the puck. Edmonton's got possession here in the offensive zone. New Jersey's in transition. The Devils play it along the boards. He scores! That's the lock on the one-timer! The Devils have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play and attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
The Oilers have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Sends it over to Hyman. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Quick feed to Heischer. Sidesteps the check. Puck scooped up by Hyman. Here's a short pass to Nurse. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Oilers working around near the back end. Standing tall with the save. Tries to feed it over to Meyer. The Devils looking against the half wall. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Handles it along the blue line. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Odd man rush. Here's a centering pass. And that goes off a stick. New Jersey's got it across the line. Puck picked up by Pesci. And that's blocked in traffic. Trying to shake the defender. And he's hauled down. Woman's ready for the penalty shot. Makes the stop under pressure. Edmonton's put up a lot of shots and so far plenty of scoring chances, and yet they still trail here in the second. Glass wins the defensive zone faceoff. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends one up to Frederick. Moves into the slot. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Here's a blast. Comes up with the stop. Glass works it around near the point. Point-to-point pass. Oh, it goes off the iron and stays out.
The Devils are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent.
And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Walman's taking it from his own end. Feeds it over. Oh, and comes up with nothing on the play. Takes the feed at the point. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Here in the late goings of the period, and it's a 2-0 hockey game. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. The Devils have it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a shot! Denied by the goaltender. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Edmonton's got it against the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And it's a quick pass to Carter. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Edmont. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Hey, to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Denied that one. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Hyman. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the dying seconds. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here. And we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
Edmonton's up against a hot goaltender, James, and you know when the goaltender's feeling it, you're going to have to get them moving laterally. And so they're going to have to find a way to go east-west and know exactly when to fire that puck.
Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. Puck grabbed by McDavid. Gains the zone. Way too much congestion blocks that. Reaches out and uses the stick. Back to the point it goes. Fires it on net. And now it's grabbed by Hamilton. Here they come. Hill on the left side on the attack. Pass back to the point. Takes a blast. Denies him.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
And he gets just enough of it with the glove and keeps it out. Taken by Hischier. Nice zone entry from the middle. Takes himself free. Oh, a clutch save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I would handle my back by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Gains the zone through the middle. Nelson's going to play it against the half wall. Quick shot! Too much traffic in the lane. The Oilers have it now. Knocked away in the offensive zone.
I love the calm and poise to this play. I mean, he's not waving his stick around. He kind of surprises.
Scoops up the puck and he's in on a breakaway. Denied by the Teddy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, the showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Scores! And they finally get one.
They break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Edmonton's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Driving right to the front, and he catches that one with the glove. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Edmonton's got the puck. Janmark stick handling in his own zone. With some open space at center. Here's a shot. Glove save.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Brown's lugging the puck. attack along the boards. Takes it to the front. Puck scooped up by Emerson. And now it's grabbed by Mangiapane.
New Jersey's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, the reason why they're on top.
Makes a save with the glove.
Just fantastic.
Wrap it up and tuck it in.
He's one step ahead of the goaltender, sealed tight to the post, and wraps it around. Gets there first and gets the goal.
Late goings of this period. It's all tied up. Ekholm's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck back inside his own end. The Oilers move to the offensive zone. Edmonton's on the attack. Inside of the final minute here in the third. The Devils gain control of it. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Moves it to Nurse. Carries the puck back inside his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Henrique. Slides the puck over. Blast from the point. Can't get it to go. Puck picked up by Henrique. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Markstrom's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. He's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you've got in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. There's the horn. Neither team giving an inch to each other tonight, and so we'll go to overtime next. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. We're in Alberta's capital here in Edmonton. Such a rich history of hockey with so many great teams, and we've got another one on the ice tonight. The Oilers take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Oh, look at this. Puck grab by Hyman. Easy save by Anderson. And that's poked away. What a stop there. Nice zone entry on the left side. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Takes the feed. Oh, it stays out. And that climbs off the iron.
Carolina's working hard to stay positive here, James. Another one off the post. They could be in the lead handedly here, but it remains tied.
Here's an opportunity in front of the net. And a great save. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Quick stop by Skinner. Taken by Ehlers. With the one-timer. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it to Bouchard. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Goes right to the face. Scores! The Oilers like that. Edmonton's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
That's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Fires it on net. Oh, off the post.
Carolina starting to generate more chances. This is exactly what you want. When the game is close, you have to find a way to get it back to equal. This one goes off the pipe, but they can't get frustrated. Just continue to pump away and generate those opportunities.
And that's blocked away. Takes the puck. Here's the one-timer. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Still lots of time left here in this frame. Edmonton's up 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Edmonton's looking to break out. Moving into the attacking zone. Makes a move in front. And he's peeling off to regroup. Hammers the shot. And stops that big bomb. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. And he gets in the lane to block that. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. Past the midway mark in this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. And that's poked away. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Sends the feed in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. The Oilers carried along the wall. Quick feed to Walden. Hammers it on net. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Edmonton's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position to just react. And if you get
tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Hurricanes' hard work pays off as we are back to even in this one.
Yeah, and halfway through the period, now you're looking at the details of the game and how you can get yourself back, and that's what coaches will always preach here, James. And I feel like there's been an urgency to their step, and it's showing on the scoreboard.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Walker. They've got numbers here. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Grabs it in his own end. Puck scooped up by Walker.
selection right there, James, but it goes off of the pipe, doesn't go in the 4x6, and now they're chasing the game.
And now it's grabbed by Gostisbehere. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Mangiapane's moving the puck through his own zone. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Unleashes a rocket. Turned that one aside. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Been very tightly contested here through the first 20 minutes, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Oilers are lucky that this game is tied. They've had a ton of turnovers, and they haven't known where they're going to put the puck. Listen, they've given it away so many times. Their coach is going to be telling them, own it, possess it, do something with it, just don't turn it over.
McDavid's got it along the wing. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And makes the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Carolina's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. A chance! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Off his stick! Comes up with a big stop! Oh, it's another consecutive save!
Skinner's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Way too high.
It's a real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot, and right now it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Jones takes it across the line. Drives it to the crease. Big time stop. Carolina's got the puck behind the net. Here they come. Tees it up. Answers it with an even better save.
Skinner's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Henrique's won the draw here in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Emberson. Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. And a great save!
Skinner's dialed in and able to read it.
And with that strike, they've gone in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. But when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Carolina's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. And he sidesteps the check there. Carolina's got the puck here in the open ice. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he totally whiffs on that one. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Pass out front. And he elects not to shoot and will hang on to the puck. Here's a short pass to Miller. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
More than half the period has expired. The Hurricanes are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Stahl's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Big time stop there. Oh, great move to sidestep the tip. Denies him with the save. The Hurricanes scoop it up along the boards. Gains control of the puck here on the blue line. And he blocks the shot. Great defensive play. And that tears off a body in traffic. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Dishes it off. And that's picked off in the defensive end. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Snaps it on net. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Carolina's now gone up by 2 here in the late goings of the second, and this is a nice place to be here, Cheryl.
It's exactly where they want to be, and they won't want to sit back. They want to continue to push right through to the end of the period. They've got that nice, healthy cushion. They don't want to give it away.
The Oilers will play it in their own end. Now he slides it up to Frederick. And the pass is redirected. The Hurricanes have it from their own end. Carolina's got it in their own zone. You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, and you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James?
Oh,
and man,
wow.
That was thunderous. That was a huge hit. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Carolina's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. There's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we've got a third period just around the corner.
Gostisbehere is out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Passes it over! But nothing! How did he stop that one? Cutting to the front of the net! Fantastic save! Svechnikov's taking it from his own end. We had a penalty coming up here on the play. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle, and here's the call. The Oilers have been handed 2 for interference.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
For another power play opportunity here, James, and they can't squander this opportunity. Find a way to get on the board, otherwise the coach is going to have to start to make some adjustments.
Jarvis carries the puck in his own zone. Takes a shot. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, eh, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Shakes off the coverage. Delayed penalty coming up here. Oh, he stopped it! How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save.
And on the heels of that call, we get ourselves a little 4-on-4 on the ice.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there. It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Wholesale changes made here as they reset on the power play. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Across the line from center. To the front! Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. With the blast, they score! And a shorty at that!
Just love this goal, James. I mean, this is a PK, not just a PK, but a power kill. They go and attack when they recognize the opportunity, and they create this chance, and they put it away.
Nice pass back. The cannon from the point! Stops it cold! The power play looking anything but as they give up a short-handed goal with both teams back now at even strength.
And that's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Makes another stop!
Martinuk's been bringing all of his skills tonight, and he's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Dreisaitl's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Grabs the puck. Hammers one. And that goes off course off a body. Wide of the net, he missed.
Well, you recognize that it's a game of inches, James, and this is on full display right here. This is a great shot. Doesn't miss by much, but it's a miss all the same.
Shuts him down. Another save. Unleashes from the point. Denies him.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Takes the feed as center and moves up ahead. Quick pass to Bouchard. Slides that one right across the blue line. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Hurricanes continue to lead big here in this third period. Carolina's won the defensive zone draw. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he denied that opportunity.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong.
Goes right off the post.
Edmonton's been very effective tonight at generating opportunities, but they just haven't been able to convert because they keep hitting the post, James.
Here they come on the rush. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it to Jones. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. The Hurricanes have it now. They've got the defense outnumbered. Gets a glove on it to make the save. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Turns him away. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. They go on the attack through center. Great read with the stick. They've got numbers. Moves inside. Oh, what a save in front.
Anderson's had a quiet night, James. He's been watching most of the game from the other end because of the offensive nature of his team tonight. But man, does he make a nice save there. And that's showing that he's emotionally engaged. He's staying prepared even though he hasn't been busy.
Quick feed to Miller. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame.
Carolina's ahead in this game because of their layered approach, and you can only have a layered approach when you have three lines that are firing, and in particular the third line that is showing some great scoring depth there, producing, and the reason why they're in the lead.
Puck picked up by Kulak. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Moves it over to Stankoven. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Pad save, you gotta be better than that. Edmont stick handling in his own zone. The Oilers take it along the wall. Puts it on in. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net. Jones has done a great job to get to the areas of the ice where he can get his shot off, but unfortunately just a little fine here and wires it off the iron.
Carolina's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. The Hurricanes simply dominant tonight. Just moments away from puck drop. Both teams seem ready to go. The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Sharp handle shot. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Scores! Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best. Carolina's probably confused a lot of fans just sitting down right now as they look at the score and go, what? There's a goal already?
I mean, some of the fans aren't even getting to their seats yet, James. I mean, there's a goal in this game, and that's how you silence a crowd. That's how you create your own energy. It's being ready to play right from puck drop.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Toss into the paint. That's gloved by Anderson.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Carolina's got it along the wall. Puck grab by Blake. Great reach by Meyer. Comes to the front. And it goes back to regroup. Here's a short pass to Pesci. Hammers a shot. There's a save.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, and he stops that one. Hughes plays it now. Into the offensive zone. Nelson's been tripped up, but we got a penalty coming up here. Let's see what the official makes for the final decision. Cutfield's going to the box for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
New Jersey's got the puck. Sends it quickly to Hughes. Moves by the check. Denies him! Stalls lugging the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Shot! Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. Is exactly what...
He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Denies him on the breakaway. Carolina's got it near the point. And that's blocked. The Devils have the puck now. Dishes it to Hughes. New Jersey's got it along the wall.
Chatfield standing up, ready to go.
Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
Power plays dictate games, and this one did not. And the coach will not be happy with the setup or the opportunity that this unit gave them.
And not much on that one. Hughes plays it now. Slides into Mercer. Skates to the crease. Here's a shot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And a little physicality ends that threat. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
These are the types of games that offense love and defense hates here, James. I mean, the puck is going north-south every single time. Both teams trading chances at either end.
Carolina's won the faceoff.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
And that goes off the glove and will play on.
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen. Well, there is a pulse, there is a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end. I mean, this is a track meet right now.
And off the draw, they win possession. Moves it quickly over to Stahl. Unloads one. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Taken by Nosen. Loses the coverage there. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Rips a laser beam. Denies him on the slaughter. McDermott's got it in the defensive zone. And he moves it up to Dadonov. Here they are on the attack. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Carolina's looking to break out. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Just here in the late stages of this frame, Carolina's got a 2-0 lead. The Hurricanes win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Carolina scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Carolina's going to want to take this lead into the first intermission. They have really looked sharp tonight. The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Picked up by Dillon. Picks up the puck in his own end. And there's the whistle icing the call. Carolina's put a lot of pucks on net. They continue to lead late in the first. Jarvis wins the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And that somehow stayed out of the net. Here's a blast, and one last save. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. There was quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Devils' performance was abysmal in that opening 20 minutes, James. They didn't do anything right. It looked like a lack of preparation. And often that isn't just the coaches. That's the mindset of the players going in. I'm not sure what it was, but they're going to have to change it in the second period. This one was embarrassing.
Oh, look at this. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Quick pass to Miller. Here they come on the attack. Oh, a clutch save!
Markstrom's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out. Svechnikov's got it against the boards. And that's broken up. And he takes a shot. Big time stop. Intercepted. Sends the pass over. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Quick pass across to Aho. Quick shot. Oh, comes up with the stop. Grabbed along the boards by Nosen. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Oh, I thought he scores. He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. New Jersey's got one back. Now can they get themselves another?
They're going to be able to if they do one thing, and that is attack and drive the coverage back. And if you do that, you find ways to get shots through to the net.
Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. Hammers it on net. Makes the save. The goaltender is quickly off to his bench to get the extra attacker out. Steps it for the one-timer and makes the save. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Devils are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
You have to constantly remind yourself to move your feet and get closer to the action. You wind up reaching, you take the feet out of your opponent, and you wind up with a tripping ball.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there, and if you want to be on the
Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Jarvis wins the draw at center. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Now a quick pass to Brown. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible.
They can't escape, but they maintain possession. Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. The Devils take over on possession. And a great save!
Anderson's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Can't keep a hold of it. With the blast! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Gets the puck over to Stankoven. Fires it! Big stop right there. New Jersey's got the puck. Trying to get it out. They don't get it out, but they still have the puck. Here's a blast. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Works it across to Aho. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Hamilton's getting two for tripping.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if it'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
And that's blocked from someone in front. Denies the chance by blocking it. And he had an answer with that save. The Devils have possession shorthanded. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot from the wall. Big time stop. Moves it to Aho. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Devils have it against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Passes on over to Svechnikov. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Carolina's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Quick feed to Jarvis. New Jersey's penalty killers get a hold of it. Here's a pass to the middle. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Devils finally show some life here, but it's still too much to not enough at this point.
Yeah, they've been out-battled, they've been outscored, and they've just been outplayed this whole game, but they've got to use that goal as a positive reset and just look forward.
Hughes works the puck in his own zone. The Devils take it across the line.
With a comfortable lead, James, some would say that that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push, you continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
Drives to the paint. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Okay, we've played 2/3 of this one here tonight. What do you make of what you've seen in this one?
The Hurricanes have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Puck is dropped, he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Here's inside the slap shot. Wow. Palat's got it through center. Handles the puck at the point. Fantastic save. Great reach with the poke check. Puts it on net. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Look out, here they come on the attack. Here's a shot. Glove save, and the puck moves on. And that's stolen by Svechnikov. Big time block of the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Devils take possession in the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by Meyer. Nelson's got it in the defensive end. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a short pass to Hall. They've got numbers here. Takes a shot, and that goes off a player. Dishes it to Hughes. Moves it around along the half wall. Comes to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Gains the zone through center. Slides it diagonally to Mercer. Shot! Oh, what a save with the glove! Takes the feed, but under pressure. Into the offensive zone. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Devils gain control of the puck. Slides it over with pace to Mercer. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Quick pass over to Stankoven. Here's a shot. Denies the slapper. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Into the offensive end now. Takes it into the slot. Takes a shot. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
A little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that net shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. The Hurricanes win possession here in the open ice. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Great save by Markstrom. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Picked off. Oh, wow. Oh, what a save.
Not much to say after that one, James. I'm actually at a loss for words. That was huge.
Moves the puck. Hammers a shot. And that got cut up in traffic and goes off a stick. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Slides the pass over to Carrier. Hammers it on net. Gets in the lane with the body.
The Hurricanes' top line is coming onto the ice. They've been so effective. Their chemistry is unbelievable. They have a ton of motion and they're real tough to defend.
The Devils played along the wing. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Less than a minute to go now here in regulation. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And now it's grabbed by Nosen. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Slides the puck ahead to Slavin. Moves it quickly over to Ehlers. Carries it across the line. Too much congestion. Blocks the shot. And it's a quick pass to Meyer. Makes some space. Scores! Deuces Wild. That's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Quick pass to Walker. Handles the pass at center. New Jersey's got it in the offensive zone. On the attack along the boards. And that slides right out to center ice. Taken along the wall by Nemec. And he passes it up ahead to Brown. Pokes it away in his own end. Receives the pass. Fires it on net. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. The Oilers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Oilers will take it behind the net. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Great reach with the poke check. Edmonton's in now. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Puck picked up by Mangiapane. Big save by the goaltender. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Shot! Gets in front of it for the block. Handles the pass. Here's a chance. Feeds it over on the attack. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Bouchard. Back at the point, they set it up. Looks to get the puck over to Dillon. One-on-one with the goaltender. Here we go. Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
Well, I loved how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of it.
He scores! The Devils draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Pesci's gained the line and on the attack. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Shakes off the coverage. Avoids the defender. Denies him. Puck grabbed by Meyer. Takes the feed. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Moves behind the net. Quick feed to Emberson. Avoids the poke check. Strong defensive effort. Hughes moves the puck. Tries to get it to Cotter. The Devils looking against the half wall. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Taken by Nugent-Hopkins. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time stop there.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, off the crossbar. What a chance on the play.
Cotter's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in. You know, with his hands at some point, if he gets the opportunity, he's going to put it in.
New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Here's a short pass to Dadonov. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Nurse is moving the puck through his own zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Markstrom. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Here in the late going to the frame, the Devils have taken a 1-0 lead. McDavid's won the draw and they're on the attack. Denied by the goaltender. Puck scooped up by Nosen. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Right on the doorstep. And now it's grabbed by Meyer. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. And he takes the dish. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Feeds it down low. Picked up along the boards by Mangiapane. The Oilers carried along the wall. Blast from the blue line. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We still got got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in a moment. Both teams seem to be recharged, and play is underway here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Oilers are fortunate that they're only down by 1 goal heading into the second here, James. I mean, it's been a brutal first period of turnovers. Just seems like there's a lack of communication out there.
Takes the pass. Denies him. He got all of it. Oh, what a great hit. Oh, and it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one. The Devils extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They generated, they created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
That pass back at the point. Moves the puck along the half wall. With the stop.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Stopped by the goaltender. Huge steal in his own end. They've got some momentum here. He scores! Oh, the one-timer. Beautiful. Edmonton suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's a cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within 1. A lot of runway to go.
Loses the covers there. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Angles it over to Hughes. Oh, look at this. Look out. Scores. Oh, wow.
Well, this keeps going back and forth, doesn't it, James? I'm not sure if the goaltenders like this very much. It's a highly entertaining game, but where's the defense?
As long as we have a voice, I'm all for it. New Jersey's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Wow, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Quick pass to Nemec. The Devils will play from the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Shuts them down.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Goaltender covers up. We got to stop it from play.
Skinner's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
The Devils have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. And they win the draw on the offensive. They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Devils take possession after that neutral zone face-off. 6 by the check. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Looks to set up at the point now. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, a clutch save!
Markstrom's been outstanding. I mean, he gets to position to be able to make that point-blank save. Edmonton's got to find a way back into this game, and it starts shift by shift and building momentum and trying to attack lanes. The mojo's got to change. The momentum's got to shift. The body language certainly has to show it as well.
Mangiapane's got it along the wing. Backhander in front! From the back of the cage with the puck. Hooked up along the wall by McDavid.
top of the crease and be square to the shooter. That's a great save.
Unloads it! Blocked in traffic. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. Moves it to Hamilton. Here's a chance. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
Tries to feed it over to Nurse. Oh, and he crashed it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, he made it to make that save with time running down. Oh, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up. New Jersey sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, everyone's fresh as they come out for their first power play of the game. They're going to have to find a way to really manipulate the defenders, move that puck around, but it will all start with winning the opening faceoff.
And that's broken up. The Devils have it now. Quick feed to Meyer. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Nugent-Hopkins takes the puck. Edmonton's got it across the line. New Jersey's got the puck. They go on the attack from the left side. Sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there.
Well, the goal-up does not go on, and no one can believe it, James. We're going to have another look at it. Man, was that ever electric. This is unbelievable that he can get to this puck. You think it's in the net, then he comes out of nowhere with a sprawling athletic save.
And now he moves it quickly to Kapanen. Edmonton's on the attack. Tries to the crease. Just misses.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you've got a prime-time shooting and opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
Grabbed along the boards by Dadonov. New Jersey's in on the offensive attack now. Takes off the coverage. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he takes the feed. Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Snaps it on net. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Markstrom.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Oilers gain the zone. With possession along the wall. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Devils have it now. Scooped up along the wall by Hischier. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And he gets in front of that rocket. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. New Jersey's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. The Oilers start with the puck in their own end. McDavid's lugging the puck. New Jersey's got the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Played big in the moment there.
Skinner's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. The Devils will play it in their own end. Edmonton's got the puck now. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Quick pass across to Dillon. Noson's got it across the line. Moves into the slot. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Edmonton's moving it up the ice. The Oilers play it along the boards. The Devils take possession in the defensive end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Taken along the wall by Nemeth. There he is on the redirect. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Slides by the check. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Back to the blue line. Denies him with the save. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. And he takes the feed. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. From the point, they take control of it. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he slides it quickly to Siegenthaler. Final minute of regulation here, and it should be it. From a tough angle. No room for that one to get through. 45 seconds to go here. 41 seconds. And he slides it quickly to Kulak. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. 32 seconds left on the clock. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Devils have it from their own end. Pesce's moving the puck through his own zone. Penalty coming up here. The Oilers are off to the box. Interference the call.
That penalty's going to seal the deal here, James, late in the third. There's no runway left to get back on the board.
And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina, Hurricane Country for hockey fans, as the Canes are ready to take to the ice here on EA Sports. Setters glide into position for the opening draw. The Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Miller's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it across. The Oilers gain possession. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot. And it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Came up with a nice save. Quick pass to Mangiapane. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Loses the covers there. Big time stop.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Takes the feed to the back end. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Now a quick pass to Edmont. Steps inside. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Oh, look at this. Picked up along the boards by Ehlers. And makes the save. And it's a quick pass to Kulak. Gains the zone along the right wall. The Oilers take it along the wall. Oh, look at this. Gives them nothing in front.
Well, the game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
And he takes the pass. Edmonton's playing the puck from the blue line. The Oilers will play it from the point. What a steal in his own end. Here's a chance on the attack. On the backhand. How did he stop that one?
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Puts it on net.
Oh, he kept it out. I can't believe it. I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean, it's like he's throwing everything at it. Desperation to keep that puck out of the net. That has got to give his team a real push right now. It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Angles it along the blue line. Fantastic save!
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's tons of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, staying dialed in, and makes the save.
Oh, great read! Rips it. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Here in the back half of this period, still no score in this one. The Oilers win it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Shot! And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Works it across to Walker. Unleashes a cannon! And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there. And that's deflected. Avoids the poke check. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Moves it to Ekholm. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. The Oilers slide it through center. That's not going to fool him. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Late goings in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Hurricanes will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Big time stop there. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Great hits up play with the stick by Martin. And that one's turned aside. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Edmonton's packing a ton of punch through the opening frame here, James. They're looking to carry that on towards the second period and through it. You know, this is a group that likes to possess the puck. The numbers are showing that they are. So it's now a matter of just punching through and putting the numbers up on the board.
Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Hyman's taking it from his own end. Edmonton's got it from the back of their own cage. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Picked up along the wall by Ehlers. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. From the slot. Great glove save. Miller's stick handling in his own zone. Rocks him. Feeds it over. Back to the point it goes. Turns him away. Takes the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Chatfield. Stops him cold. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Quick shot. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. McDavid's got it in the offensive zone. And that slides right out to center ice. From behind his own cage, he grabs the puck. Taken by Mangiapane. Edmonton's looking to break out. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a shot. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad. From point blank. Scores! And the bunch of Jackson loving it tonight. The Hurricanes' pressure and attacking is finally paying off here as they break through with a goal in period number 2.
And they figure out how to solve the goaltender as well, James, throwing everything at the net the first 2 periods here, and finally one breaks through.
Oh, and a rattling hit right there.
Certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Stahl's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Denies him with the save. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Oilers play it along the boards. Pass back to the point. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kulak. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Oh, here we go. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
The Oilers win the faceoff at center. Right up the gut, here they go. Edmonton's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Oilers will play it against the wall. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Oh, what a save on the stopper! The Hurricanes.
It's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
Carolina's gone up by 1 here late in period number 2.
Now, there's not much difference in this game, James. That's why every goal matters, and they get the go-ahead heading into the intermission. If they can hold on to this, they're going to start the third period with a sense of urgency, trying to hold that lead.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Back at the point and set it up. Anderson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Here in the later stages of this period, The Hurricanes are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Jarvis has it in their own end. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Carolina's got it along the wall. A chance on the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Wicked blast! And he stands tall in goal. And now it's over to Draisaitl. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Takes the puck at the point. And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. Handles the puck at the point. Oh, what a chance! It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. We've got period number 3 next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Edmonton's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They've got to be urgent on it. They've got to pound pucks, and then they've got to get going north. But when they do, they have to have an attack mentality. They've been sitting back all game. They've been flat, and they're lucky. They're fortunate that they're still in this game.
Grabbed along the boards by Ekholm. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Fires it, and he stops that cannon there. Wow. Puck picked up by Slater. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, go technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Mangiapane's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. Moves around along the half wall. Goes right to the crease. Blocked by Anderson. Pushes it across to Ehlers. Here's a shot. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. The Oilers have it against the wall. Long pass into the neutral zone.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Frederic's got the puck. Taken by Martinic.
I was never expected to score, James, so this never really bothered me. I was
Scores! The captain comes through! Carolina's in the driver's seat now, what mind you, in this third period.
Yeah, and it's been a consistent effort from start to finish here, James. Now they got to make sure that they play this last little bit the same way they started. Aggressive on the puck, but be cautious when they need to. Sometimes the simple play is the effective one.
Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Carolina's on the attack. Rocks him on the play. And that's off target as it hits the body. Carolina's got possession of the puck. Shot! Comes up with the stop.
Stahl's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Scooped up along the wall by Wallman. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and it stays out as he Gets a piece of that one.
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Can't get it to go. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carolina's got possession at center. Jarvis has the puck against the half wall. Here's a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Skinner. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Oh, some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Bouchard's got it against the boards. Quick pass to McDavid. Skates to the crease. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. He says, let's get physical on that play. Edmonton's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker. He scores! Edmonton's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Puck grab by Nurse. Moves it to McDavid. Look at this. Big play inside the defensive zone. Here's a chance in front, and that doesn't connect. Puck scooped up by Nurse. The Oilers have it now. Slides it diagonally to Emberson. The Oilers play it along the wing. Here's a chance to the middle. Shakes loose. Stops that one. Sends a pass over. That's all she wrote from this one. Well, it wasn't bad stats tonight, but I still think the right team won. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. New Jersey's got the puck. Taken by Bratt. He carries the puck up along the wing. Shakes off the coverage.
Wow.
Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
That's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
Lots of time left in this period. The Devils lead it 1-0. New Jersey's won it. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Drives to the sweet spot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Hamilton's got a hold of the puck behind the net. On a great defensive play there. Quick feed to Slavin. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Slides it quickly to Meyer. On the attack along the boards. Here's a short pass to Pesci. Chance in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Denies him again. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Buckle on the boards. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Here he is. Takes the shot. Blocked in front. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and he makes the save.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Here's a chance. Denies him.
Anderson's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in.
Puts it off the post.
Carolina's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in a game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone. Anderson's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Taken along the wall by Costas there. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. It's deep inside the offensive zone. And that goes off a player in front. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Puck sent over to Svechnikov. And the referee caught that trip on the play. We've got a delayed penalty coming up. Let's see the call here. The Devils are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play is going to come out. You know that.
Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James, and then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it, and guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Picked up along the boards by Hamilton. Feeds it over to Heischer. Driving right to the front. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Handles the puck. Oh, look at this chance. Hughes is on the attack. Hammers a shot. Comes up with the block. Inside the final minute of the first here. Makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Pesci. The Devils will play it in their own end. Carolina's got possession here in the neutral zone. Here's a shot from the top, and good last save. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes Lots of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. Welcome back, Cheese Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. So we've played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far?
Carolina's got to find some rhythm in this game, James. From an offensive standpoint, they haven't generated a lot, and if they want to break the tie, they've got to start putting shots to net.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. It sends an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Carolina's got a 1-goal lead. On the point! Makes the save! Quick feed to Hall. Steps into the offensive end. To his teammate. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated, and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
The Devils will play it from the corner. Fires it! What a save! He'll probably field out on the ball. Carolina's in transition. Fires it on net. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Loses the coverage there. Shot! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. From center, they get into the attacking area. Along the half wall with the puck. Takes that pass back at the point. Moves inside! And he was ready for that one.
Anderson's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
And here's the pass to Cotter. New Jersey's got the puck behind the net. Tried to put it in the side and missed.
Well, there's a recognition that he didn't have much room, gets a little bit fine, and just misses wide.
Toss up the puck after that hit. Shoots it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta get kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net, so did everyone else.
Shuts him down. The Hurricanes moving ahead. Rips it from the blue line. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Dillon's got the puck in his own zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Puck picked up by Dillon. Broken up with the stick of the defensive end. Slides it back to the blue line. And that banks off a stick. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Keegan, all of that hit. From the point, looks to make something happen. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Cutting to the slot. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Sends it quickly to Palat. The Devils cross the blue line and are on the attack. Takes a shot. Oh, what a slick stop by Anderson. Oh, what a move. Denies him on the slapper. Looks to set up at the point now. Deflected in a great pass save.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what they want.
Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And makes the save. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up just a matter of moments. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
New Jersey's trailing in the game here in the third period, James, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort or not buying into the game plan. I feel like they've been urgent, they've been skating well, and of course they've dominated possession time. It's just a matter of having it translate to offense on the scoreboard.
Puck grabbed by Palat. Dishes it off. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Miller's carrying it ahead. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Too many bodies in the way. Right through center and into the offensive zone. From point blank. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Anderson's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
Slides the puck over. Oh, look at this. Cuts to the paint. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! So that's number 2, Banner.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for that.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. And he dodges the puck check there. Scoops up the puck. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Gostisbehere. Puck scooped up by Walker. Backhander! Scores! It's a Hurricanes goal! Carolina's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Cutfield's got it on the offensive end. Answers the call with a big save. Directed over to Carter. With possession along the wall. And that one's turned away. Drives to the crease. Makes the glove stop.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Carolina's now up by 4. The Hurricanes win it. Hammers it from the point. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Off the glass and stays in.
You're trying to make a smart, safe play and get it out, but you got to make the proper read and look to where everyone is. They're converged along the wall, and they got to find a way to clear that. It doesn't get out. Now they're on their heels.
Sends it out in front. Picked off in front. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Back to the blue line. Makes the save on the stopper. Gets a piece of it with the glove. Dismiss that chance. Quick pass to Gostisbehere. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Nelson's moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a chance. Turned aside with a glove by Anderson. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Gaining momentum up along the side. Good check, frees the puck up. Puts it on net. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Here in the late goings of the period, Carolina's put on an excellent display of firepower, leading 5-1. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. The Devils take it along the wall. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Hall's gain the line and on the attack. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Sliding up to the face-off dots here. The Devils win the draw here in their own end. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. This one-sided affair finally nearing the end. Picked up along the wall by Mercer. Scores! Rips it off the pipe and into the net. Wow!
They almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in.
Carolina's won the draw. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Shot! Just slide! New Jersey's got the puck. Here they come up along the wing. We got a whistle offside to call.
Hughes has had a crazy amount of one-timer opportunities in this game here, James. He's finally going to connect for a goal. I think there's a little bit of a relief there. You got to hand it to the passer on this one. His teammate just distributes the puck perfectly right into his wheelhouse so he can connect on it.
The Hurricanes take control of the faceoff. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Bustering shot! Denies him! He got all of it! And as the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight. And he'll opt to play the puck here. welcome back to Newark, New Jersey. It is the home of, say it with me, the Devils. This should be a fun one on the ice this evening. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Oilers are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Looking for space inside the D zone. And now it's grabbed by Brown. Shot! And he turned that one aside. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Here's a backhander. Denies him in close. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Turn that chance aside.
Markstrom's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Makes a move in front, and he elects to explore his options. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. New Jersey's got the puck in their own end. Grabbed along the board by Mercer. Here we go, on-man rush here. Edmonton's grabbed a hold of the puck. Feeds it on over to Nugent-Hopkins. And that pass goes off a stick. Feeds the puck to Brown. New Jersey's on the attack. The Devils carry it along the wall. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, that took a terror, and he's still stopped it with a stick.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
And a great save! Emerson's lugging the puck. He takes a moment to backtrack and maintains possession. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Oilers move it in. The Devils have it now. Nice zone entry from the middle. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Edmonton's got it now. Sends the pass over. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Moves the puck to Nelson. Passes it over. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Edmonton's looking to break out. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. And now he moves it quickly to McDavid. The Oilers have it behind the cage. McDavid's going to cut it against the half wall. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Markstrom. New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. There's the horn for period number one as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are underway in the second. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
New Jersey's possession time is great in that first period, James. They'll want more of that in the second through the game. They'll need to do more with it. That means they're going to need to execute, not just stay on the perimeter, but find the middle of the ice.
Sends it over. Trying to get back back on the attack now.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach to try and disrupt the play.
Tries to the paint! Oh, a clutch save!
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I've been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
It's in the back of the net! He scores! Edmonton's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Cutting to the front of the net, they score! And it's back-to-back tallies!
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Edmonton's now up by 2 here in the second.
They've really pushed the pace this entire game, James. It's going to be a question as to whether they can really close it out. And the first 2 strides have been urgent. That tells me they've been prepared right from puck drop.
There he is from the slot! Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Sends it to the middle! And it clears off a twig in front of the net. Big time stop there.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Kulak's crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Jones will play it to the corner. Moves the puck. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. We're swimming close. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Moves it to Nurse. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. The Devils have it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Cutter. Here's a chance in front. Shuts them down.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Drives it to the crease. Misses wide of the net.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime-time scoring area, and because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. A chance in front. Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Quick feed to Emberson. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Gaining momentum along the boards. Sneaks by the poke check. Passes it in front. What a chance, but that goes off right enough a body in front. And he denied him there.
Markstrom's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Across the line, down the left wall. Carter's got it along the wing. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And the puck stopper tags his man to get the extra attacker on the ice. And now he passes up to Heischer. Tap dances around the cheek. And you can hear these fans calling for a shot in the 9 seconds. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials. Kapanen's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
Running the interference plays is part of the game, but you can't impede the forward progress of your opponent. That's a 2 minutes interference call.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. Edmonton's shorthanded unit gets off to a good start. They win the draw and take early possession. Moves around along the half wall. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's get the call here. Nugent Hopkins is caught for the trip, and he's going on a trip to the penalty box.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Edmonton's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded.
Hughes is showing his never-say-die attitude, and it's a reason why he's a leader on this team, and everyone looks to him by example. Why? That example is in front of the net with a stick on the puck, falling to the ice. Last-ditch effort and attempt to get a scoring chance, and he does.
Takes the feed at the point. Denied by the goaltender. The Oilers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Kapanen's going to join the penalty kill here as they remain shorthanded.
Nugent Hopkins is almost back in the play.
The Devils look to start the transition game. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
It puts it off the crossbar, and the goalie beat up high, but not the bar.
The Devils can't believe their misfortune as they send one off the post. When you're trailing it again, you got to find a way to put those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Tees it up from the back end. Oh, it serves up a little too sweet with that save. Here's a short pass to Bratt. Moves the puck along the half wall. Excellent stick work on the play. Moves it quickly over to Siegenthaler. Back to the point it goes. Sidesteps the check. Scores! And they finally break on through offensively.
Oh, that's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick.
Skinner's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
Taken along the wall by Dillon. New Jersey's going to play it from the corner. Taken by Nurse. There's another for the hit parade. The Oilers played along the boards. Pass back to the point. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Goes right to the crease. And they score on the delayed penalty to make it count.
Well, they do make it count, James. Now, it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play.
The Oilers continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
But in all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James, have also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice. Not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Slides it across! On the attack along the boards. Bouchard's got it to the side. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
New Jersey's failed to convert on scoring opportunities, and lots of them here in this third period. Walman's taking it from his own end. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Walman's got the puck. Back to the point, he set it up. There's a side blast. Browns across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Oilers have it from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. The Oilers have it behind the net. Handles the puck at the point. On the redirect. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Quick pass to Hyman.
They're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Over to the boards to Bouchard. And it's taken by the D. Takes it into the slot. Oh, denies on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Oilers have it now. Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. And he slides it quickly to Nugent-Hopkins. Risky play with the paddle, but it works. Here he is in front. Scores! And they get another one here.
Well, the one positive is it's in their opponent's net, not theirs. I mean, they've been defensively brutal throughout this game, and it's a mountain to climb now. It's a massive hurdle here, James, but I guess that's the starting point.
Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Into the offensive zone. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Fires it. Great stuff by Markstrom.
Dreisaitl's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
The Oilers played along the wing. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Takes that pass back at the point. Edmonton's working the puck near the point. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick shot. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. Gretzky, Messier, you're... Curry, Coffee, so much incredible history here in Edmonton. The Hurricanes will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Moves inside! Over the hits and play to poke it away. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Great read on the block. Oh, what a little stick stick lift on the play and comes up with the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Miller. Puck grabbed by Bouchard. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Check it along the wall by Montepani. Puck picked up by Aho. Carolina's crossed the line and on the attack. Denies him with a save. Off target. Bouchard's got it in the defensive end. Carolina's regained possession of the puck. And a great save. The Hurricanes gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. The Oilers will play it in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. And he opts to wait for more support. From against the wall into the open ice. Edmonton's on the attack. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Puck scooped up by Walker. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it.
Skinner's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice. It's a slot area. He gets to position and makes the save.
Avoids the poke check. Picked up along the boards by Draisaitl. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And he's knocked off the puck there. Carries it in. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. The Oilers gain possession. Picked up along the wall by Jones. Carolina's got possession here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Oh, and a smart heads-up play with the bank pass. Carolina's got it in the neutral zone. Grabbed along the board by St. Clair. Huge steal in his own end. Tripped up on the play, delay penalty coming up. And the Blades whistle dead. Here's the call. Bouchard's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping.
Sometimes it's just a product of keeping your feet moving, and when you reach and you take your opponent's feet out, you're going to get the 2 minutes for tripping.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Nice zone entry from the right side. Henrique's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. Let's get the official decision. Jarvis will serve 2 for tripping.
Well, the official is right there to make the call, and no question about it, it's tripping. Anytime you take someone's feet out from under them, they're going to head to the box for 2.
The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. And that puck leaves the zone. And now he tries to get it across to Hall. A blast! Puts it off the outside of the frame.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Shuts him down.
Jarvis is about to get out of the box.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. In the final moments of this period, still no score in this one. Carolina's won the draw. They'll go to work.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Shot! Oh, and another stop! Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn out another gear. They have done that here. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, what a stop in front! It keeps it out again. And they come away with possession here in their own end. And the team comes up with it. And they skate it out of the danger zone. There's the horn. You might say they're saved by the bell. 20 minutes down. We'll take a brief break with this intermission, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. There we go. Period number 2 is now underway. I think these fans are clamoring for the first goal of this one. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already 1 period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Skinner's been fantastic, and a reason this game is scoreless, James. I mean, he's been at the top of his crease and given his team a real opportunity to stay in this game.
Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. The Oilers win the draw on their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. With possession along the wall. Coming to the slot. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, and an even save on the slapper. The Oilers will play the puck from behind their own net. Now he slides it up to Hyman. Mangiapane's got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to Ekholm. And he dodges the poke check there. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. And they continue to apply pressure here. Takes the feed at center for the right wing. And a quick save on that one.
Skinner's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Slides it back to the blue line. Nurse has got it against the boards. Feeds it over. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Rips a howitzer from the point. Made the stop on that play. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Toss to the front. That goes off the post and stays out. Rips it. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Lets it go from the back end. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Here's a shot. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post.
Carolina's been battling this entire game, and it's been back and forth and still tied. They were looking to get the go-ahead goal there with that good look, but it goes off the pipe.
Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Can't get it to go. Receives the pass. Takes the shot. Standing tall with the save. Edmonton's carrying the puck deep inside their own zone. Emberson's taking it from his own end. Takes the stretch pass in the open ice.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
The Oilers take it along the wall. Quick feed to Janmark. Quick shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Maintains possession of the puck along the blue line. And a great save. Taken by Gostisbehere. Through center along the wing. Shot! An easy save by Skinner. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Here in the late going to the frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? He scores! Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive. He gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal.
And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Shakes off the coverage. Toss to the paint, and he rings the post.
Edmonton's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
The Oilers have it in the offensive end. Sacrifice.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And he had the answer on that play.
Skinner's been so consistent been throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Kulak's got the puck in his own zone. Tries to get it over to Jones. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun, entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Drop the puck on period number 3. We are still tied here, so the next goal could be critical. Here's a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Taken along the wall by Slavin, and that's off a stick. From the right side, they gain the zone. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming.
Skinner's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Bouchard. Jabs the puck away. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Miller's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Edmonton's gained possession. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Fires it on net. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Anderson. Moves the puck across to Miller. What a stop. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gets it over to Draisaitl. Edmonton's playing it from the side. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in their own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Loses the coverage there. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. And that's knocked away. Stankoven's got it in the defensive zone. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Oilers have the puck now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. Slides it across to Miller. Here's a short pass to Hall. And a strong effort on that play. And he moves it up to Jones. Frederick's going to play it against the half wall. Handles the pass. Moves it quickly over to Janmark. Called it right to the front. Off the post. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Janmark's found his rhythm in this game and his shot mentality here. He takes this one and he just rips it off the post. That's a tough one. I thought he had it. The goaltender looked like the angle was off, but apparently not.
Sidesteps the check. The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Janmark's got it along the wing. And he slides it quickly to Kulak. Oh, look at this. Picked up along the boards by Janmark. Tries to the sweet spot. Blocked in traffic. Slides it over with pace to Walker. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Quick pass to Stahl. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Across the line along the left wall. Puck grabbed by Walker. Moves it to Gostisbehere. Takes the feed.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Kulak's moving the puck through his own zone. And he sidesteps the check there. The Oilers carried along the wall. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. The Hurricanes are being called for tripping.
Taking the penalty at the end of the third period when it's a tie game is a tough one. If they want to get to OT, they're going to have to kill it off.
Moose getting to lose a defender there. Final minute to go here in the third. Shot from the point. The Hurricanes have possession shorthanded. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. Takes the feed from the left side. Shot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Grabs possession of the puck. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And he makes the save on that play. Feeds the puck across to Bouchard. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Quick feed to Henrique. Takes the pass.
Frustrating for that first unit not to be able to capitalize on the power play, but here comes the second unit. There's still time on the clock to be able to get one on the board.
There's the horn, and regulation concludes. We are off. Hi, everybody. Welcome to New Jersey, and the Devils are ready to burn on the ice tonight. This should be a fun one here in Newark. The Hurricanes start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves the puck into the attacking area. One-timer off the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score goals, and this one just goes right off the pipe. That's frustrating.
Hughes setting up against the wall. The Devils will take it behind the net. Oh, and he misfires on that. Oh, they telegraph all alone on the breakaway. And a penalty's coming up on the play.
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
Takes a shot. He scores and gives them the lead. The Hurricanes are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Teed up, and the stick collapses.
Well, in good position there for that one-timer, and as he bears down to that bottom man, boom, it explodes.
And he makes the save with ease. And he takes the feed. Oh, and he stops that one. Here's a short pass to Hischier. And he passes it up ahead to Nelson. Tripped up on the play, and the referees caught that one. Here comes the official's decision. Chatfield's been nabbed for tripping.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to beat a task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
The Hurricanes have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. They go on the attack through center. Takes himself free. New Jersey's got the puck. The Devils gain the zone. To the front. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
They score! And we are tied after that power play marker.
Well, this is absolutely huge, James. Power plays are supposed to give you momentum, and you certainly get it when you get the equalizer.
The Devils didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Sure, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start. But if you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb, you can claw your way back into the game. And that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
Hooked up along the wall by Meyer. Poked away at center by Miller. Here they come on the rush. Moves it quickly over to Dillon. The Devils looking against the half wall. Nearing the point. Puts it on net. Stops the rocket of a shot. And he takes the feed. Dishes it off. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Nelson. Moves it around along the half wall. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Turns it away.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Tiptoes around the poke check. Beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
That's an unlucky bounce as the shooter is driving in and just sees an opening, but unable to convert as it goes off of the pipe and out.
And here's a pass to Brad. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Quick pass to Martinez. What a blocker save by Markstrom. Looks to set up at the point now. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on.
The Hurricanes bring another one off the post. It's unbelievable how many times they hit it tonight. I mean, they'd be up by a bunch. Wouldn't be a tie game if that were the case.
The Devils take it along the wall. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sneaks by the poke check. And it's a quick pass to Brown. Turns him away. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Grabbed along the boards by Stahl. A howitzer. Big save by the goaltender. Directs it on over to Carter. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Huge stop by Anderson. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. And we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
New Jersey's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get at some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Takes it to the front. Fantastic save. Oh, he had him beat, but it goes off the inside post. The Devils played along the wing. Moves it to Dillon. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize. And this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Jarvis has won it here at center. Across the line from center. Grabs the puck here inside the offensive end. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And he coughs it up with the pass. Shot! Blocker saved by Anderson.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Grabs control of it at the point. The Devils gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Meyer. Tries to the crease. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. New Jersey's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Hammers it on net. Oh, what a stop. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Brown's got it against the boards. Here's a blast. Big-time stop. And it goes off the stick and off to the side. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a chance. And that's blocked in traffic. How did he stop that one?
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Carolina's got it along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a wrist shot. Denies him. Angles it over to Brown. Nice zone entry from the left. Puck scooped up by Bratt. Poked away by Slavin. Carolina's regained possession of the puck. Here's a blast. Denies him with a save. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. Carolina's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Slides it across to Dillon. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Passes it over. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Carolina's looking to break out. Moved up ahead here neutral zone. Quick stop! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Puts it on net. Oh, what a save in front.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but
He might have a step here. And he's taking down on the play. Hall's got the puck, and here he comes. Shot. He scores. He tied it up. He tied it up.
looks like he took a breath before this penalty shot. Real calm and composed, just anticipated what the goaltender was going to do and went the other way.
The Devils get a hold of the puck off the draw. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Teams are lined up, and they are ready to get this third period underway. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Tremendous read as he puts it away with a paddle. That's blocked. Palat's gaining momentum. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Hammers the shot, and he comes up with the save. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Levels him with the hit. The Devils have it behind the cage. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Slides it across. Jarvis takes it inside his own end. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Turns it aside with the glove. Blake's going to play it against the half wall. Unbeatable! There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Hughes has been playing the right way tonight. I mean, he's been moving his feet, getting multiple scoring chances on net. And it's a product of his process. I mean, he's keeping his feet moving. He's taking the shot when he has it, and it finally drops. You can sense in his body language. It feels a little relief out there because it finally goes in with all the chances he's gotten.
And now he moves it quickly to Meyer. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a short pass to Meyer. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Walker's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot, and that goes off the body. And that's turned aside. Pesci's got the puck, and there's the save. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Siegenthaler. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Moves it quickly over to Jarvis. Quick shot! Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Kotkaniemi's won the draw at center. Quick pass to Chatfield. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And he makes a save there. The Hurricanes have it now. Scooped up along the wall by Cutter. Unleashes a cannon. And that goes wide of everything.
That's a tough miscue on the shot there, James.
Scores! I got two words for you. New day.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
And he takes the pass. The Devils gain control of the puck. Comes to the point. And he was ready for that save. Slavin stick handling in his own zone. And that's left side. Fires it. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Devils looking against the half wall. Cuts into the paint. And he shuts the door on that. Ehlers carries the puck in his own zone. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck up to Bratt. New Jersey's on the attack. Feeds it over. Here's a blast. Oh, comes up with a stop. Feeds the puck to Hall. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a shot. And the puck dies with the trapper save. Siegenthaler's got it in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Nemec. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Looking to set up offensively. With the blast! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Taken along the wall by Siegenthaler. The Devils work it through center. Moves it to Siegenthaler. Here they come up along the wing. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a pass down low. Coming in from an awkward spot. Came up with the save on that play. Pass to Martinick. And there's the horn. 60 minutes solves absolutely nothing. Let's go to the period where heroes are made. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Hughes. With possession along the wall. Puck picked up by Dillon. The Devils will play it in their own end. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And he can't hang on after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Palat. Here's a short pass to Hamilton. Hughes plays it against the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. He scores! Well, talk about a friendly ping right there.
Oh, yeah, it's all about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
The Devils land the game's first goal here in the first half of the opening frame.
Oh, yeah, and I really like their game, James. It's not just about getting on the board first, but I like the way they've established the forecheck and they've held possession. I think they've done a real good job. They've had a consistent effort. Now they've got to find a way to finish the back half of this period the same way.
Here's a shot. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty!
Oh, that's fast. 2 quick goals in a minute 20.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Devils now lead by 2. Nurse has got the puck in his own zone. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Nurse has got it in the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. Dishes it off. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here we go, one-man rush. And that pass attempt is deflected. Grabbed along the boards by Pesce. On the one-timer. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. The Oilers take it along the wall. Here he is, wristed on net. Oh, a clutch save!
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Jones plays the puck. Edmonton's got the puck in the corner. The Oilers working around near the back end. Emberson's got it along the wing. Passes it over. Snaps one from the slot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Taken by Clutter. Stopped by the goaltender.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Ekholm. The Oilers played along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. The Oilers carry it along the wall. Takes it to the net. New Jersey's got the puck. Intercepted in the offensive end by Janmark. Quick pass to Mercer. Handles the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Devils will play it against the boards. Moves the puck more to the middle. Off a stick. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. Picking up ahead of steam. On the breakaway. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Oh, wow! Takes the feed at the point. And that shot dies in traffic. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves around along the half wall. Moves the pass in front. And got stopped. Moves it to Mangiapane. Edmonton's got it near the point. Scores! The Oilers like the net. The Oilers have jumped right back into this one here in the second with that goal.
And you can certainly feel the momentum changing tides right there, James, especially after that goal. They cut the deficit within one.
Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. The Oilers have played from the defensive zone. Puck grabbed by Hischier. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Across the line. Quick feed to Pesci. Lets it fly. Wide.
The real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot. And right now, it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
This is a tough goal for the goaltender as he's all over the map here. Swimming in his crease, can't find the puck, and the puck goes in.
New Jersey's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Oilers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Here's a short pass to Roman. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the point it goes. Steps in front of that one. Loses the coverage there. Oh, he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. New Jersey's crossed the line and on the attack. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Gains the zone from the right. Puck scooped up by Frederick. Glove save made by Markstrom. Goalie plays it up. Nemec is taking it from his own end. Puck moved over to Brown. The Devils played along the wing. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal! New Jersey's carried the puck like it's been on a string all night, Cheryl.
Puck's been on their stick, and their opponent's been on their heels. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. And how about the goaltender? Seeing so much rubber tonight and a lot in the netting.
Slides the puck over. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Puck picked up by Ekholm. Moves it quickly over to Janmark.
New Jersey's been effective all night long, and you can see the momentum just on the bench, the body language. Everyone's having a ton of fun there. All you have to do is look at the scoreboard and you see the smiles.
Edmonton's looking to break out. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Here's a chance. Too much congestion in front. Big time stop.
Skinner's able to get to position and negate that dangerous slot shot.
Picked up along the wall by Ekholm. Taken by Bouchard. Quick pass to Ekholm. Passed up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
Big time stop there.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Nice zone entry from the middle. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. And nearing the final minute of the second. Denies the slapper. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Dillon's lugging the puck. Hamilton's got it against the boards. Takes the feed. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
New Jersey's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you've got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Wilson and Wilson answers it with an even better save. Poked away at center ice. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Oh, look at this. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Devils have it from their own end. Tries to feed it over to Palat. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
New Jersey's been having their way with their opponent all night long. In the offensive zone, it's been all theirs. They've been directing traffic any which way they want and getting shots off at will. This one goes off the post, but really doesn't matter. They've got such a healthy cushion.
Launches it from the point. Turns it aside. Taken along the wall by Pesci. Nice zone entry on the left side. The Oilers have it now. Gaining momentum along the wing. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Moves it to Kulak. Fires it. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Absolutely rocks them on the play, and that sends a message to the bench. And he slides it quickly to Draisaitl. Moves inside! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. The Oilers will play it from the point. And that's poked away by Mercer. From the top of the offensive zone here. Denies him! He got all of it! Pass back to the point. Emberson's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. The Devils gain the zone. Shot! And that misses. Edmonton's got control of it now from their own end. The Devils have it in the offensive zone. That's the point he's setting up. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
Skinner's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck. But how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, a collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Tries to the page. Fantastic save. They're going to keep things moving here. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to Dillon. Sends the pass over. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Here's a short pass to Henrique. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here he is in close. Oh, he kind of scribbled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Janmark's going to play against the half wall. Here's a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves it quickly over to Nurse. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And that one's turned away. Through center along the wing. Nurse has got the puck. Here's a shot. Walker save and a good one by Markstrom. Dillon stick handling in his own zone. Fires it on net. Comes up with the stop. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Edmonton's moving it into the offensive end. Shot. Denies him on the slapper. Brad's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick pass to Meyer. Stops him cold. Myers working it around the corner. There's another stop.
We're getting a little action, finally, a little life out of this team here, James, but it's a little too late. I mean, they weren't ready to start this game, and it's a reason why they've been blown out. Quite frankly, they were not ready.
Can you trust when your heart starts to palpitate? There's a rush coming up like a hurricane that I can't explain. And it goes like, hey, these voices in my brain sound out like hand grenades.
Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. The journey started for the Hurricanes in Hartford, Connecticut, and they have built themselves into a Stanley Cup winning franchise here in Raleigh. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Takes a shot, and a stop by Skinner. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Oh, puts it off the iron. Had the side of the net, but doesn't go.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
McDavid's got it in the defensive end. The Oilers take the puck through the neutral zone. Moves it to Bouchard. Looking to make something happen at center. Bouchard's crossed the line and gained the zone. The Oilers looking against the half wall. Quick feed to Draisaitl. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Carolina's got it in the defensive zone. Passes over to Hall. Carolina's on the attack. And a stiff break setup. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Knocked away. Picked up along the boards by Kulak. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Poked away in the offensive end. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Right through center and into the offensive zone. The Oilers look to start the transition game. With some open space off center. Dished on over to Frederick. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Fredericks across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a chance. Way too much congestion blocks that. Edmonton's at the back end. Fires it on net. And turns aside the stopper with ease. Looks to pass it to Martinick. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Turn that one aside. From one point man to another. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Here's a short pass to Walker. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
They've really got him on their heels here now. Over to Custis there. Moving to the net. Blocked in front. And the team come up with it in their own end. Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Puts it on net. Turns save on a howitzer. Grabbed along the board by Carrier. From the left side, they gain the zone. The Hurricanes have the puck in the corner. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Whiffs on that. Puck grabbed by McDavid. Across the line and on the attack. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Edmonton's working the puck near the point. Quick pass to Mangiapane. Denies him! Feeds it to Kotkaniemi. Slides the puck across to Miller. "20 minutes in the books. Let's grab grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment?
No one really being instinctually aggressive out there, James. Everyone just making sure that they're in good defensive.
Scores! They call him Seabass! Sebastian Aho delivers!
And he's so gifted at the one-timer. It's all about his weight transfer and his timing, and he just nails and rocks this one home.
The Hurricanes get a hold of the draw. And he sidesteps the check there. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. Moves the puck. With possession along the wall. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Skinner. And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. The Oilers take it along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. Moves it to Draisaitl. Hammers it on net. Too much traffic in the lane. Carolina's in now. Shot from the wall. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Here's a chance. Denies him again.
Skinner's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. Listen, James, when he works himself into position to set up for that one-timer, if you're his teammate, you'll just find him and you'll deliver it to him.
Carolina's now extended the lead to 2 goals here in period number 2.
Well, they came out flying, didn't they, James? I mean, they've been outstanding in all areas of the ice. They've pounced on loose pucks, and they've been able to take it to the net.
The Oilers will play it in their own end. Edmonton's moving it up the ice. Walman's got it in the offensive zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Edmonton's got the puck near the back end. Now a quick pass to Walman. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Near the point. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
And that's broken up. Hammers it. Great save by Anderson. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Here's a shot. That's blocked. Huge defensive play. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Martinook. Puck scooped up by Nugent-Hopkins. The Oilers played along the boards. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Walker's got the puck in his own zone. Drives to the crease. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they've worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Slides it back to the blue line. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. And he gives it over to Miller. And now he passes up to Carrier. Answers the call with a big save. From the point, another stop by the goaltender. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the end zone. Nurses gain the line and on the attack. The Oilers carried along the wall. Quick feed to McDavid. Looks to set up at the point now. Hammers the shot. Misses the net and will play on. side.
Well, you work so hard to get these opportunities, and you have to find a way to execute and take advantage of your position on the ice.
Avoids the poke check. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Carolina's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. McDavid's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. To go. Third period. They're ready to drop the puck. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Hurricanes have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead, and this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have to utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and rest up players for the next game.
Carolina's been a dominant force offensively, plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Receives the pass. Scores! And they do it again and again and again.
The coaches will be preaching, listen, have no mercy. Continue the pounding, continue the beating, because they are on a roll.
Carolina's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so. And you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Back to the blue line. Unleashed. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. But there's a ton of traffic in front, and you can see that he's fighting for position and to find the puck, and when he does, he throws out the windmill, James, and he can't catch up to the puck.
Rips it, and they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Unloads from the blue line, and play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
Skinner's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck picked up by Ekholm. Edmonton's got it against the boards. Handles the pass. Kulak's moving it ahead. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Gets a hold of the puck behind the net. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Denies him with the save. Takes the feed at the back end. Gets in front of a one-timer. Here's a short pass to Aho. The Oilers going to work on offense. Watch the line here. The Oilers working around near the back end. And it's a quick pass to Frederick. Handles it along the blue line.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Just dropped it by closing. Another pass. Oh, and the D catching a much-needed break here as the puck clears. Nurse has got it along the wing. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Shot. Right off the side of the net. Takes a feed at the point. Carolina's got it near the point. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Taken by Frederick. Moves around along the half wall. And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Walton's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Makes some space. Stones up with the blocker.
What a save, and they always say chance favors the prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You trap, you make the save. Chatfield's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect.
Stop that one. He looks deep to Mangiapane. Into the corner of the attacking area. And mercifully down to seconds left in this one. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Tosses it to Stahl. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Bouchard's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
This is ugly. You're down by a bunch of goals at the end of the game, and you take another penalty, deflating. But you have to be careful not to take one that's going to cost you for the next game.
The Hurricanes played along the wing. Right on the doorstep. Scooped up along the wall by Stankoven. Goes right to the crease. And he opts to wait for more support. Emberson's got it on the offensive end. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Henrique. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Oh, he needed to make that save with time on the game. And that's it. Well, tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Hurricanes have won the draw, and we are now underway. Miller's crossed the line, and he's on the attack now. Shot! Stones him in front. And now he moves it quickly to Slavin. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Nice start with having the draw here inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Slides it on over to Aho. And the officials waving off icing here. Takes the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Ehlers. Takes the feed. Goaltender covers it up. We got a whistle to slow things down. The Hurricanes take possession here inside the offensive zone. And a great save. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Takes it into the slot. And he elects to explore his options. From the slot. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Made the save on the play. And he takes the dish. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Right on the doorstep. Lets it rip. Makes the save. The Hurricanes will play from the defensive zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Moves it to Blake. Takes it across the blue line. Drives to the sweet spot. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
New Jersey's looking to break out. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Pass back to the point. Here's a blast, and he stands tall and cold. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Stankoven. Skates to the crease. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out.
Markstrom's made himself look huge on that last save. I mean, anytime the puck is in a quality scoring area like the slot, you got to get square to the shooter.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a rip. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Kotkaniemi's lugging the puck. Quick pass across to Walker. Quick shot. Standing tall with the save. Markstrom's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Past the halfway mark of this period. Still no score in this one. And they'll start with possession. Oh, what a save in front. Moves the puck over to Palat. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. Just an easy pad save made by Anderson. Right up Main Street and on the attack. And he says no. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Late goings of this period. The game is still scoreless. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he makes a save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Palat's got it against the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Avoids a poke check. Hammers a shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Looks to make a play over to Carrier. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by Carrier. Inside the final minute of the first here. Across the line, down the left wall. Nelson's got it along the boards. Fires it. That's gloved by Anderson. Well, there's the horn ending period number one, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. Both teams still feeling each other out after a scoreless 20. Let's see if that changes here in period number two. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Devils did a great job in the first period of possessing the puck, but now it's time to have a more direct attack. Not get too cute with the puck and make those fancy plays. Get it to the net, look to score.
And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Muffs the shot attempt. The Devils are across the line and into the offensive end. Slides it across. Makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Aho. The Hurricanes have it now. Into the offensive zone. Carolina's got it along the wall. Takes the pass. Oh, he stopped that rocket. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Tries to the paint. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Turns him away. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. Here they come. Return pass. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Can't connect on the shot. Moves it on over to Nosen. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Handles the puck at the point. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Oh, great poke save by the Tendy. Feeds it over. On the attack along the boards. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. And he slides it quickly to Stankoven. Moves by the chest. Stopped it with the paddle. Wow. Nemich's stick handling in his own zone. And he sends it across to Siegenthaler. And he takes the feed. Walker's going to play it against the half wall. Gives up the body for the block. Nemec is taking it from his own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Avoids the defender. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Dillon's got it in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Brown. Here's a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. And he takes the feed. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Puck grabbed by Hamilton. Sends it over to McDermott. New Jersey's on the attack. Blast from the point! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Tees him up! Puck scooped up by Miller. Solid check to slow him down. The Devils have it against the wall. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
They've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
Carolina's had the shots tonight, but they cannot find that finish here late in the second period. No great move to sidestep the check. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Off his stick. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. And they have dropped the puck here on the final frame. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Hurricanes need to find some urgency in their game if they want to get back on track in this third period. They're losing right now because they're being outplayed, out-hustled, and outmatched in terms of their tenacity on the puck. Just look at their possession time. It is too low to be a difference maker out there.
Aho's got it into offensive territory. territory. Stopped with ease. Picked up along the wall by Ehlers. To the low slot. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Bratt. The Devils will play it in their own end. Takes the shot. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Devils jump out to a quick start here in period number 3, doubling up their lead.
And there was a different sense of urgency, wasn't it? And they get on the scoreboard, so now a 2-goal lead, and that's quite a deficit for their opponent. You can see that they're just deflated right now.
Here's a pass in front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Turns aside that blast. Chatfield's moving the puck through his own zone. Down the left wing, across into the offensive end. Here he is. Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post. Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff at center. Bears carrying it ahead. Here's a howitzer at the net. Denied by the goaltender. The Devils gain control of the puck. Works it across to Hughes. Here they are on the attack. The Devils looking against the half wall. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. From center they get into the attacking area. Backhander in front. Scores! They tie it up. And we are back to even.
Working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We are all tied up in this one. And it takes the pass.
Stankoven's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the booth, we find a way to talk about him a lot, and we have him tonight. But the good part is this game is still close, and the best players, they find a way to bring their best when it matters most.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Carolina's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Quick pass to Walker. Hammers a shot, and that goes off, pours off a body. Quick pass over to Palat. Along the half wall with the puck. Slips by the check. Moves it to Martinick.
The Hurricanes have made a fantastic comeback, James. They stuck with the game plan, they never quit, and they continue to fight throughout the game.
Big time stop there. Passes it over to Dadonov. Dishes it off. Denies him in front.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Power play has expired.
I really like what this PK unit has done, and James, in my experience, I know what it's like to be out there in a tie game. You want to execute your role to the best of your ability. You know what it's like to go down by one, and it's really deflating when it happens on a PK. So finding how to do it, getting it done, just did it.
Quick blast. Oh, what a save! And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Wrist one in front. Oh, a clutch save!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out. Hamilton's been feeling it here tonight, James, getting a ton of puck touches and looks on net, and finally cashes in. That one's going to feel good. But I do love his process here. I mean, it shows maturation in his game as a young player. Sometimes you can get frustrated and let it take you off your game, and this time, he didn't let that happen. He found a way to get the tally.
Quick feed to Hughes. With possession along the wall. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Passes it over. And kept that one out of the net.
Markstrom's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Here's a short pass to Hall. Picks up the puck. Can't pull the trigger. The Devils have it now. Moves it quickly over to Nemeth. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Mercer's got the puck. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Quick shot. Denies him in the save. That's it. Oh, it stops him again. Stankoven's got the puck in his own zone. Takes a blast. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Now a quick pass to Carter. The Devils take it along the wall. To the front. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Takes that pass back to the point. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. That's blocked by Markstrom. off, and here we go. Now over to Bouchard. Grabs the puck. Quick pass to Ekholm. The Oilers cross the blue line and are on the attack. Ekholm's got it in the offensive zone. The Oilers played along the boards. On the backhand, they score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Puck is dropped and we are back on the way. Big hit that frees up possession. Here he is with the backhander. Shuts him down.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Oilers trying to shake loose. He's in. Scores! Clinical.
Manipulating the pace of play is the game. It is a detail that this guy has. There's no question about it. He doesn't slow down. He maintains his speed as he heads in one-on-one against the goaltender. Speed kills, top read, and he buries it in the net.
From the left side, takes the pass. Slides it across. Grabs the puck and looks to make something happen. The Oilers carried along the wall. And that's blocked away. Moves it to Pesci. The Devils gain the zone. That knocks him off the puck. Into the attacking area from the left side. Puck picked up by Draisaitl. Oh, it's denied by Markstrom. Slides it quickly to Hughes. They've got the defense outnumbered. The backhand. Stopped by the goaltender.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Frederick's got it along the wing. Point shot! Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Moves around along the half wall. Wrister, big time stop. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Sends a pass over. He got all of that one. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. And it's a quick pass to Emberson. Moves into the offensive zone. The Oilers played along the wing. Kapanen's got it in the corner. In close! How did he stop that one?
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
Tries to get the puck to McDermott. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Janmark. Grabs control of it at the point. New Jersey's got the puck. Across the line from center. Carried to the slot. Fantastic save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
The Devils gain possession. Quick feed to Hamilton. Gains the zone from the right. The Oilers have it from their own end. And now it's grabbed by Hyman. Heads to the back of the net. Takes it to the net. Taken by Dillon. Shakes off the coverage. And one last save. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Both teams back on the ice. They're lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20 minutes of action?
The Devils didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a save with a glove!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And he dodges the poke check there. Edmonton's regained possession of the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Good hit to take him off the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. Great save on the breakaway. Wow!
Well, goaltenders are so good at giving and then taking away, and that's exactly what he does right here, James. I think he's given it an area of the net and then takes it away, knowing that the shooter's going there.
Here's a shot, and it goes off a stick. Edmonton's got possession here in the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Big save by the goaltender. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides by the check. And a great save. Here they come on the attack. The Devils have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Hischier. Picked up along the boards by Meyer. Shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Skinner's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Trying to shake the defender. All alone. Oh, fantastic goal. New Jersey's got one back, and suddenly we've got a new game here in period number 2.
And at the puck drop on this next faceoff, it will be critical. You want to dictate the tempo and the pace. Listen, they've been real creative. They've been getting a ton of shots on net. They just need to stay the course.
Along the right wall, heading to the offensive end. Lays the body. Look out. Skinner's going to hang on for a whistle. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Devils make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Edmonton's got possession here in their own end. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Wallman. Taken along the wall by Emberson. And that slides right out to center ice. Puck grab by Henrique. Looking for space inside the D zone. Oh, smart heads up play to put that one away. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Takes a shot. Denies him.
Markstrom's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
And a stick in the leg deflects that one away. Myers across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Goes right to the crease. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Off the iron!
The Oilers get a little bit of bad luck right here as the puck goes off the post and out. The good part is they still have the lead.
New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed.
Hamilton stick breaks and he's lobbed it back to the bench. He gets a new one. Wow, he gets back into play quickly.
And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. The Devils have looked good tonight, but they still trail here early in this third period despite leading in the shot department. The Oilers ready to go on the attack. Fires it. Makes the save on the slapper. Pushes it across to Pratt. Cuts to the front. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. The Oilers look to start the transition game. Through center. Edmonton's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Spreads it and rips it. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. Moves it over to Dillon. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Dillon's got it against the boards. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. Grabbed along the boards by Meyer. And he gets in front of that rocket. And that's knocked away by Bouchard. Edmonton's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Lays into the body. Here he is on the backhand. Big time stop there. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Draisaitl. From the left side, moves it up ahead. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Noesen. Takes it to the front. Edmonton's got possession of the puck. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Cutter. On the backhand. He scores! Tie the game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
The Devils have scratched and clawed their way to making this a tie game here at a critical point in the third.
That's critical timing, James. The bench just erupts with that equalizer. And listen, you score a goal like this, often you put your opponent on their heels because they knew they had the game within reach. Now it's a much different story.
Slides the puck up from the left side. Moves it to Nugent-Hopkins. Edmonton's got him along the wall. Heads deep inside the offensive zone. Edmonton's going to play it from the corner. Scooped up along the wall by Emberson. Puck scooped up by Mercer. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Oh, what a stop! The Oilers have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Walden's taking it from his own end.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Quick pass to Emberson. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Sends the pass over. Now a quick pass to Janmark. New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Loses the coverage there. Gains the zone through center. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save by Markstrom.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Nurse is going to play it to the corner. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. The Devils win the defensive zone face-off.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. And New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Hammers the shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Well, there you go. The end of the third period. Regulation has been played out, and we still don't have an answer. We still